Hello, friends. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone is having an okay start to their week. I know Mondays can be a little questionable sometimes. I personally like Mondays usually. I like the reset, but I know that I have a very non traditional job. And so, for folks who have a more traditional job and have to go into the office on Mondays, it can be a lot TM to be brought back into all of the chaos of last week. So, sending you all of my love. If you are working and lurking. Puppo, congratulations on first, my friend. Welcome on in. Finn, welcome in. Zeri, hello, welcome. Cookie, welcome in. Soup, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Shake, hello. Good to see you as well. Zeri, hello. Thank you for those daily clicks. Ernesto, welcome in. Banana, welcome in. Hello, hello. Some of my favorite humans are here today. Slash Jen. I hope that y'all are doing good. As well as you can be anyways. Spent 30 scattered minutes out of meetings since 8:30. Puppo. That many meetings on a Monday is illegal. That many meetings on a Monday morning is even more. We're veering on homophobic now. During Pride Month? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Like, at least give me my morning to check my emails. Like, get a little situated. Like, let me put my brain on straight first. Otherwise, you just have me in this meeting kind of as butter. Mush. Terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm doing all right this morning, though. Not much has happened, so I guess can I say really how I'm doing yet? I'm not sure, but shoot. I left my ice pack in the fridge. I'm running. Hold on. I said in the fridge, but I didn't mean in the fridge. I meant on the counter. I went to grab it before stream with my water and he got forgotten. Uh Good morning. Hello. Happy time zone. Hi Cat. Hi Shadow. Welcome in. How are you? How was everybody's weekend? If I didn't hear from you yesterday. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, good so far. Again, not much has happened, so kind of hard to say or quantify the day yet. It's very, very warm here today. See, it's like, speaking of, I should switch my AC. Wow, the brain cell, I don't have him today. My AC's on dry. I should switch it to cool. But yeah, it's like currently 83 with a feels like temperature. No, currently 92. It had to update with a feels like temperature of 105, which for our Celsius friends is 33.33 degrees Celsius with a feels like of 40.55 Celsius. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you to everybody who is reposting our going live tweet as well, or Skeet, excuse me, our Blue Sky post. I appreciate that. I did not get any brain cells today. I know, and it's really brutal because New England doesn't have like a lot of like preparation for this kind of heat, so it's spicy up here right now. Tomorrow's supposed to be the worst of it. Tomorrow is an actual temperature of 101. So who even knows what the feels like temperature will be? I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be laying in my bed in the air conditioning. And melting, probably just reading. Yeah, yeah. We've been talking about Love Island, so I'm assuming people know that we've been yapping. I have strong feelings about Love Island right now. And unfortunately for Love Island, they're not positive. I plan to be cranky about Love Island today. I just finished episode 6. Oh yeah, you're watching season 6 or season 7? Like the current one or the one before? We are 89F with 31 with a real feel of 98 because of the humidity. Yeah, it's very humid here as well at the moment. You're watching the current one. Oh my god, you're getting to the heart of the drama. The heart of the drama. My crank about Love Island, I don't think will be much of a spoiler today. It's actually a vent about like reality TV and just TV in general right now is irritating me, specifically the casting. Y'all, the casting right now for TV shows is severely irritating me. And I can say it's about Love Island, Survivor, The Traitors, all these shows I really enjoy watching over the last few years and grown fond of. Hi, Cinna, welcome in. And they're all doing this weird thing right now where I feel like because we're watching the Overton window continue to shift and because Trump is in office and him being in office we saw last time always enables bad actors to feel more confident and emboldened. I feel like because of that and because of how many people they see are supporters of him that these TV shows are doing this thing. These TV shows which by the way are built off of mostly left-leaning viewers or at least like moderate to left-leaning viewers. That's like their main audience that watches, that comments, that like talks on Reddit, makes podcasts, etc. And they're like, let's just see what happens if we put a few alt-right people on every cast to represent what's going on in the country right now. Couple of Zionists, why don't ya? And I'm just like, you're ruining your shows. You're ruining your shows. You're making me and many other people not want to watch your shows anymore. Like, listen, if I take a step back, I do understand that a lot of these shows and the casting of these shows, they are trying to cast a wide net of viewership. I do understand, okay? Like, if I get it, right? But I think there's a very different thing. I was just talking to Toasty about this morning. I think it's a very different thing. Why do my doctors always call me right when I'm working? Ugh, okay, I'll call them back tomorrow. It's fine. I think it's a very different thing to cast someone who is moderate or centrist or even like more traditional quote unquote Republican leaning than it is to cast people who are alt-right, who are Zionists, who are Trump supporters, like that type of conservatism that's rampant right now, where you are actually putting marginalized people who are on these shows in really uncomfortable positions where in order to stay on the show, to have a chance to win on these shows, they have to and are forced to engage with people who want them, like who want to harm them, whether literally physically or in terms of access to resources and like things like that, like a legitimate threat to them. And I just feel like that's really shitty. And I think that Love Island in particular is especially insidious with this because they're not allowed to talk politics on the island and they don't. Well, I guess it's not just Love Island that has that problem in the sense of a lot of these shows in general, actually I should say, don't have access to their phones or any media during the time that they're doing the show. So we're watching Shelly, who I love, a beautiful queer Haitian woman date for a while in the beginning of the show Austin, who is a public Trump supporter who has reposted videos about hating Haitian people. Do you understand how scary that is, that you're putting her in that position? Also homophobic things, and she's queer. And he knows that, but she doesn't know that? Ah, that's terrible. And another one is now happening. Huda on the show is Palestinian, which, shout out for casting a Palestinian girl, because I feel like a lot of people wouldn't do that in this current moment. But then you go and ruin it, because tell me why one of the Casa boys people have found his social media already, and we haven't even done Casa yet. And he was on a birthright trip to Israel and is a Zionist. Do you understand how insidious that is for you to cast a Palestinian girl and then put her potentially at risk of falling for and building feelings with someone who wants her people to be genocided? Why are we doing this? You really don't have to do this. You could have casted people like Beldasha, who was, she had conservative values. She wanted to be married. She didn't want to kiss, but do much of sexual stuff before marriage. But she didn't have ill will towards other people. It's still not my favorite, personally. But it's not as dangerous of a situation. Now, The Traitors is doing it too. They casted this comedian who has horrible Zionist rhetoric. And then you're casting a black drag queen. And other marginalized people and other queer people too. I'm just what? What are we doing? And I've been noticing it with Survivor. Survivor, I haven't seen as many outright alt-right or Zionist people, but just I've noticed they've been doing half more conservative people, half more left-leaning people, it seems like. And I'm just you're ruining the shows, you're ruining the vibes. I'm not enjoying them as much because I have to deal with these people. Anyways, that's my rant for today. Yes, Austin is a Trump supporter. TJ is a Trump supporter. Charlie is a Trump supporter. Why so many shitty men and so many wonderful queer women? I do not know. I do not know why we are doing this to them. Hi, Took. Welcome in. Dionysus, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I was talking about Love Island and reality TV in general and casting. Hi, Milam. Milam, you're really close to the funny number. And I was really hoping we could do vote some of these men off the island, but we haven't had as many votes this season as an audience. And the way that Love Island does their votes is kind of it's very weird. It's usually not oh, I can directly vote this person off that I don't like. So it hasn't worked. And I'm just annoying. Hi, Allison. I had a classmate who wrote a paper that reality TV was just publicly endorsed psychology, sociology experiments. And the more I hear them, the more I'm inclined to agree. And yeah, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think a lot of times that's why I that's why a lot of times I do like these shows, because they bring up really interesting conversations about social interactions, and I learn a lot from others and how they interact, and I learn a lot about society from how the audience responds as well. For example, the vote off of Huda the perception of Huda. Sorry, she's not gone. I didn't mean to. That's not even a spoiler. That's just literally me not speaking correctly. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison. I hope you're doing good. Friends who just joined us, feel free to lurk in the shadows if you'd like. I would also love to know how your weekend was, etc. For example, the reaction to Huda has been very interesting. She's the one who was kind of crashing out, as I told you all previously, I think, a little bit about. And I personally think that Huda should have been probably removed from Love Island from how she was acting. Definitely at least voted out, but there is a lot of people who support her. And I can understand complicated reasons why some people might support her in the sense of it's very clear that a lot of her behaviors come from trauma. And so some people feel like we need to give her more grace, but also I just don't necessarily think that she can work through those things on a public television show versus like needing to be in therapy, needing to be elsewhere to do that. So it's very interesting in terms of the psychology aspect. I also love it for talking communication and how people communicate. A lot of people really don't like Ace, but I personally really like his very direct communication style. I think he is a player in some ways, which I don't love, but also the producers are kind of exploiting her for trauma or drama. It seems it might be the case. We really don't get to know. We know that they manipulate situations in general production on shows like this, so there's a good chance you can assume, like, to some degree, certainly. But they have affirmed that production cannot get involved in the voting process at all. They cannot force anybody to vote for anybody in particular because it's illegal, because there is a cash prize in the show. So that is very interesting. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Oh, Ace. Yeah, he's a complicated critter. That one. He's a complicated critter, that one. I posted on Blue Sky my order of people and how I like them on the show right now. My order right now is always Alandria number 1. 100%. Shelly, Sierra, Taylor, Ace, Nick, Iris, Amaya, Hannah, Andrina, Pepe, Jeremiah, Huda, Austin, TJ. That's my current vibe. Getting red flags about Jeremiah the whole time, so I don't know how shocked I was when he told Bella that Huda was a mom, like immediately after telling Huda he would keep his lips shut. Yeah. Jeremiah is problematic too. I think a lot of his problematic nature gets, like, hidden behind conversations about Huda's problematic nature because hers is much more overt, in my opinion. And the intensity level is higher as well. But he definitely love bombs her in the beginning. He's definitely people pleasing to the extent where he's not being honest about how he feels. And that is putting her in a really weird position as someone who has an anxious attachment style. She kind of grew to expect that from him, and then when he pulled back on it because he didn't actually really want that or want to do that, then she felt threatened or felt her connection and safety security threatened. So they were kind of like a toxic cycle together where they would feed into each other for sure in a really bad way. You like Game Changer, all the drama that comes up to just them creating drama because they think it's funny. All comedians, their safety tools they use to make sure nothing goes too far. Oh, that's cool. I've never watched before, but I'm not a big comedy person, to be honest. I'm talking about, yep. Ace has never liked Jeremiah. The internet is very anti-Ace, and they think that he's doing it for like reasons because he's interested in Huda, and he did express interest in Huda, so there could be some of that. But I honestly just think that he thinks that Jeremiah and Huda are moving very weird. So we shall see. But yeah, not too much on that. I don't want to, I know some folks are not even watching Love Island, but those are my rants for the day when it comes to reality TV right now. I'm irritated because it's something that brings me a lot of joy and community, and right now I have like feelings of not being sure I want to keep watching some of these series if they keep going down this trajectory that they're on. But yeah, watched Love Island last night. Very interesting vote. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but very, very interesting vote. 2 votes that I don't think most people expected, so that was very dramatic. Dramatique. Played some more Small World last night. Toasty and I were still craving some more because we just got the game yesterday and played it once, but we didn't really know what we were doing, so we played again. Somehow I always do the best and usually win the first time we play a game, and then I lose from there on out because it's like, I don't know, something about when Toast hasn't researched and understood the game yet, I can take the win, but as soon as Toasty starts putting their brain cell on and has an understanding of what's going on and starts doing strategy, I'm lost. I'm gone. So I got my booty kicked. Oh, good. I'm hearing or reading your message, Took. That's good. Hi, Pikachu. Locked in, literally. So I did really good yesterday when we played for the first time. I also got more lucky yesterday with my like race and special power categories, because those categories are really important in how you play. And last time I got a bunch that were able to spread really far, which gets you a lot of points. And this time I was getting a lot more options that were defensive options. And I thought that could be fun. Like, okay, I'm just going to play a different gameplay style this time. But not really, because it doesn't work super good with 2 players. I think in a 3-player plus game, it could be a strat. Thank you for the hype. 1 whole year, Shake. Honestly, getting to know you through the book club. I know we haven't done the book club in a long time, but doing the book club with you made me feel so, like, you know, sometimes as a streamer, it's hard to get to know someone fully through stream chat. Like, some people are really, really chatty, and you do start to develop a connection and understand a little bit about who they are. But doing the book club with you was such a cool moment and getting to know you. So thank you for being here for a whole year. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I played Catan like a few times and managed to win once by just doing what was annoying my siblings the most and somehow winning. Catan is fun. We like Catan too. It's always a good one. We played with Toast's family last time we were there, and Toast's brother won. So that was cool. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you for the whole year. Y'all, as always, if we hit our daily sub goal, we will give away a holographic gay soup sticker. It also helps me out a lot as a full-time disabled creator to hit that sub goal daily. So if you ever have the capacity to do your resub or sub for the first time or gift subs, I do really appreciate it. I try really hard not to be pushy about it because the economy right now is literally terrible for everybody. But it's also terrible for me, so I'm trying to be a little bit better about like remembering that folks can make their own choices and might not realize that I'm looking for that support if I don't say so. If you hear me saying it more, please don't feel pressured type of thing. But yeah, sometimes people just don't even realize, so I'm going to try to do my best to advocate for myself a little bit more. I've been doing it lately in general, but I hadn't really said anything about it, so. My favorite part about the sub anniversaries is how often it feels like folks have always been here. True. Time is soup on Twitch, where sometimes it feels like simultaneously like a person just got here and also has been here forever. Especially if they really jive well with the community and they fit in really well and they have like, you know, they join in the chats and stuff like that. Very, very helpful. Time is soup. Soup is time. Soup, how do you feel about being time? Is that your gender of the day? We last stream Pikachu we played very veggie on Saturday or Sunday. I put it on my YouTube, my VOD channel as always. So if you want to catch up before our next very veggie stream, you're more than welcome to. What did we do in game? We invited Nox to move in with us and move in with Billy. We renovated the bottom floor of the house, and we got to 2 stars in our pottery business. So I'm hoping that next time we play Very Veggie, which will either be tomorrow or Thursday, depending on if we want more 100 Baby or more Very Veggie tomorrow, that we can renovate the upper floor. And I really want to get pregnant. I really want to have our air baby. I let them have some risky woohoo yesterday. I think they had 3 risky woohoos. And no babies yet, so the odds have not been in our favor at the moment. Time equals who even knows completely made up. Just go off and the sun and moon are ready. It's so very real gender. Yes. I've noticed for some reason, even though there's a bazillion answers possible for the gender thing, that the switch to gender comes out like every single day. I'm like, whoa. I did add a couple new genders. Every once in a while, I just open the document and think of random things and put them in there. So I hope you all enjoy. Somebody today got silly little guy, and that's like top tier gender for me personally. And yesterday, I think it was Dionysus got Butch Leah from Stardew Valley, also top tier. I think Herbivore got a one that was Link from Breath of the Wild. Those have been some of my favorites so far. There's a one I put in there today that I'm very excited for one of you to get at some point. I think you all will giggle. I think you all might do a little giggle. Trying to get us to buy Nintendo Switch 2? Nah. I will not be buying a Nintendo Switch 2 unless there's a new Animal Crossing, number 1. And number 2, even then, I'm gonna try. I might get tempted by the FOMO, especially being a content creator, wanting to be like part of the conversation sometimes. But even if they do put out a new Animal Crossing, my ideal situation would be there be a new Animal Crossing and a second generation of the Switch 2 already out, because the Switch 1 had so many like flaws when it first came out. I don't trust them. I want to see them make some improvements before I grab it, especially at that price. Oh my god, the price is redonkulous. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. How are you? I'll simply use his. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good one, Banana. That's a very good one. I like it, Picasso. Hello, Toast. Hello. What you looking for? Nothing. Oh, okay. You had those looking eyeballs like you were trying to... You looked like you were on a mission. No. Fair enough. She's on a mission, though. Well, her mission is lunch. Mm-hmm. This is unsurprising to me. You're still sleepy, I can tell. Yeah, she doesn't look awake yet. He's here for lunch, but only like partially. Oh, you get a brain cell. That's such an easy one, Aaron. You got one. For sure. Although I considered a tea instead, so there was a moment where... Hi, Tall. She's so cute. The most wholesome thing about meeting up with the coworkers was there's 4 fairly traditional code dudes, not dude bros, just gamer coding dudes, all realized that I play cozy games like Stardew and Mystery on Coral Island so they could geek out about cozy games. They worked together for years and just realized. Cute. It's like you opened the door for them. Adorable. I'm sorry about your exam, friend. It happens, though. Try not to beat yourself up over it. We can't nail every exam, every, task, etc. You get to have a very gay day. Happy 69, happy Flaps. What the hecky? I feel like it was just yesterday that you started coming on Twitch, but it's actually been it's actually been a while. I need the brain cell today. I'm packing for camping tomorrow. So the rooting brain cell is buzzing around. Rooting. Amazing. Let's go. You going camping? That's so fun. Are you leaving tomorrow, or is tomorrow just a day you're packing? It's mine, not yours. It sounds like a horror film. My precious brain cell, it's mine, not yours. Hi, Fee. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. Also, if I missed any messages today, just feel free to repost. I think feel like I maybe missed a few. Maybe I made that up, but just in case, don't worry about it. And a spare brain cell. The bot is about to heckle me real bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going to the ocean. Not too worried, but I do not have much packed. I need to get groceries today, so it's a go day. Yeah, understandable. I hope you have so much fun. Ocean camping time sounds chef's kiss. I propose this. Chef's kiss. Thank you for doing your dailies, y'all. Lalila, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are the voids? I hope you're doing good. Happy Monday. Ever since I renamed it 2 names ago. Fair enough. Yeah, nobody's renamed the bot in a minute. He's been Bobbit Bouse bot for a while from Lil Soup. The voids be voiding. Cute. Cute. We saw a void out in our neighborhood recently, and we're trying to figure out if the void is like a indoor outdoor cat, if we'll ever see them again, or if they were just an indoor cat that got freed at some point. So it can heckle you. True. People name the bot lots of things. We've had Blue Dew bot. I think we had like a blueberry bot at some point. At one point somebody named it Berry Crunch bot. I really don't know why. Puppo named it after Kibble, which I loved. Kibble from Coral Island. Has it been Gay Soup Bot before? I can't remember if it's been Gay Soup Bot. If it hasn't, it really should be. That's pretty lovely. I won't lie. We've had lots of bots. Bot names. Oh my gosh, y'all. I do need to tell you, I forgot to tell you this yesterday. You know how that person came into chat and they would not stop talking about ferrets to the point where I had to ban them because they literally would not listen when we said stop talking about ferrets. I need you all to know that my friend group heckled me about ferrets for the rest of the night. We were playing Jackbox games for Toasty's birthday on Friday. Tell me why they kept answering questions in the game with ferret answers. Sometimes we were playing the drawing game, the TKO game. They were making ferret shirts. And my friend was reading a book the other day, and she's like, you're not going to believe this, B, but I'm reading a book and there's a character called Ferret. I was like, this is going to become a thing, isn't it? Callie found a ferret channel that if this ever happens again somehow, which I don't think it will, but if it ever happens again, we'll have to put a shout out in chat so they can go find a ferret channel because it was so weird. The person was giving like low key troll. If you weren't there, they weren't even like sharing about ferrets in a way that like was their interest or didn't feel like it. It was like I would say something and they'd find some way to turn that into ferrets. They were like, "Oh, is there ferrets in The Sims?" And the person and I was like, "No, there's no ferrets in The Sims." And then Toasty was like, "Oh, well, you could get the mod. There's a mod," which I didn't even know how Toasty knew there was a mod that had ferrets. How'd they know that? I don't know. They're like, "There's a mod for it." And the person was like, "Yeah, no, I'm boycotting till they actually add ferrets." And I was like, "What? What? What is happening?" There was so much happening. What? Huh? So then I said, "Sir, like, I need you to keep the chat on track. Like, you're doing too much with the ferrets." And they wouldn't stop. They just kept going. So the mods timed them out. And then when they came back from being timed out, somebody was like, "Hey, how are you?" or something like that. And the person was like, "Sad now because my interests are being diminished." And I was like, "Oh my god, I can't do this anymore." I try to be very patient with people because, like, everybody has hyperfixations and even special interests sometimes. And I know for some neurodivergent folks, it can be genuinely hard not to bring up your special interest and, like, in lots of conversations. But I started to realize after a certain point that was, I don't think what was happening. I was thinking it was a troll. So, yeah, it was a wild time. It was a very weird day on Twitch. There was very, very weird energy on Twitch on Sunday. Do you have medicine? Not even a bad one. I can't take the exam. I don't have the motivation to study for another year. Oh, it's okay to vent once in a while, Pikachu here. Like, I think if you were constantly coming in to bring in something negative, then, like, that is a little bit concerning. You know, we need to make, like, give and take space. But, like, if you're just genuinely having a hard time and, you know, you normally are not like dumping things in here. Like, I don't mind that occasionally folks have to, sometimes just life is just, it's hitting you. And, you know, if I'm asking you how you're doing, the truth is sometimes it's not very good, and that's okay. I'm sorry that things are really tough with like school and figuring out what you want to do. It sounds like there's a lot of burnout there too. So, like, just giving yourself some space to maybe take a break in whatever capacity you might have, to give yourself some fresh eyes on the situation. Just kind of a breath from school and stuff might be good if you can. Either way, though, sending lots of love your way. I hope you're able to find something moving forward, whatever that might be, that makes you feel a little bit better about the situation. My brother's partner got hyperfixated on stoats once, and we went to dinner and they watched stoat TikToks the entire time. What's a stoat? Is it like a weasel? I wish we actually got fair info. I would have been interested in. Yeah, me too. That's what my friends were saying too. Yeah, not in a trolling way. I did have another troll that day too. Somebody kept coming in and asking me very, very niche politics questions, which was fine. Like, that one was so weird because I was like, I'm very willing to answer political questions if it's coming from a place of wanting to learn or wanting to have a genuine conversation, or maybe you want to know what my politics are before you support me. Like, I can understand that. Like, I get that. Because a lot of creators are very like apolitical, and it can suck to invest money, time, energy into someone and then find out later that like their values are very misaligned from yours. Like, I totally understand, especially right now. But that person was definitely trying to like do something strange. They just wouldn't stop asking very, very specific. It was like an interrogation. And I was like, I don't think the vibes feel off here. And those were all in one day. I was like, jeez, what is in the air on Twitch? It was like they had a list, and maybe they were just like going around to streamers asking these questions. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Mika. Oh, it's no worries. I know that my stream time hasn't aligned super well with some of the stuff you've had going on in life. You mentioned that last time you were able to hang out, so I totally understand. But it's good to see you. How have you been? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. Oh, also, considering it is Monday, I meant to mention earlier, but we've been yapping, that I did update our action command for this week. So make sure you take a look at that at some point this week. If you're not familiar with our action command, it is 1 to 5 things that I put that take 5 minutes or less for you to stay actively politically engaged. I try to keep it updated once a week so that things are very timely because so much is happening so fast right now. This week has been really heavy, so I kept it simple, just 2 subjects. So the first one is to read an article for Indigenous Peoples Day and sign the petition. And the second one is to watch a TikTok video about what was going on in Iran and to do some actions for Gaza and Iran on that link. So some point the goal is to do it with me once a week. So if you haven't been doing those, I definitely recommend. It's a great way where you can keep up to date and keep your actions consistent, like you're really showing up consistently, but it's not overwhelming and taking up all of your spoons as well, because I know it's tough right now. So I hope that helps. Crafty, hello, welcome in. And also gonna say too, if any of you, especially mods or folks who, have been a part of the community for a while, if you ever have an action item you'd really like to see be included for the week, just give me a shout. You can DM me. Mods, you could put it in the business channel. You could put it in the news and resources channel. I also put a bunch of TikToks I found helpful to learn more about the situation in Iran, and like grounding myself in the information was helpful. So I posted a few in there as well as an article. So there's lots of ways to stay, gently informed in the space if you need. Doing mostly okay. Uni has been kicking my butt, but otherwise good. I got an offer in the school I did my apprenticeship in starting in September. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that you're doing pretty well. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Yeah. I also didn't love how the Jonathan Joss situation felt very swept under the rug very quickly. I know that part of it is just how much horrific news is happening, but that situation, especially during Pride Month and so close to Indigenous Peoples Day as well, very, very rough. The way that it popped up for like a day, maybe 2, and then disappeared in the media cycle. So, yeah, of course, of course. I will say, I don't find always that the articles, obviously with journalism there's an intention to be more neutral sometimes, and I do try to find articles that are more left leaning and more aligned with what like kind of the values we have here, but sometimes the TikToks are good because they come from like activists who have like lived experiences and stuff like that. So I still do recommend them when you can, but I definitely understand as well that reading can be more accessible for some folks and that not everyone is a big TikTok fan too. So both and for sure. Yes. Yes. Another tool I use in case anyone is curious as well, in addition to just occasionally, I do also reach out to my representatives about topics that are coming up, but also like I email them a lot. But also there's this tool called ResistBot, and they always have like current, up to date petitions you can sign, and I use a lot of those petitions in our action command. But if you ever want to just go sign them yourself, you have some spare time, you can also do that too. They have it via text, via email, via phone. Like there's lots of options. Yeah, I get lots of emails back from our representative. They do just usually send me a stock email back, same stock email, no matter what I write them. But it gets noted down in their feedback. Granted, to be fair, one of our representatives is very aligned with our beliefs, so he's probably like, yeah, I'm doing that. I try to sometimes email him just to say thank you for continuing to be on the right side of things. And then our other one is very shitty, so then I'm like, okay, we've got a mixed bag situation here right now. Oh, hey. Ripper, hello. Thank you for 53 months, tier 2, friend. That's so rad. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome. Do you think I can pull up the TikToks on Instagram or somehow view them without a TikTok account? I think you can. Yeah. I tend to share them usually from my desktop as well. So I think because they're often shared from the desktop, they're easier to watch than if I shared them from mobile. But let me know if you're having trouble with it and I'll look into it more because I'd be curious for others who might have the same question. We shall see. He's not great. Yeah, I know. The bar's on the floor. Still has the sword. I'll fix it. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, M. I'm trying to put your VIP badge back, Ripper, but I will be honest, we are running out of VIP, so let me see if it lets me. I need to go through and remove VIPs so that there's room for people who redeem them. But I need to find a way to do so fairly. Like I need to mix it up to see like maybe if someone hasn't been here in like 6 months or something, some kind of parameter. But that whole process is very tedious. And kind of no matter how many times you tell people like, hey, I had to remove them for, this reason, somebody misses the memo and then they think I'm mad at them. And then it's just like a very difficult situation sometimes because people take it very personally. So I've been avoiding. Dealing with it, but I think we only have like 2 or 3 VIP badges left. And it's not something that I think I could, because if I could put something for us to work towards, like if it was like, oh, we need to get this many subs or something like that, I would, because I know y'all would love to show up for something like that. Like y'all are great. But I believe that what it is like a number of chatters at the same time. So that's kind of hard to like necessarily aim for. Let's see. Oh. Wait, did we get more? And I didn't realize? Hold on. Let me see. No. No, we didn't. We have 1. We have 1 left, literally 1 left. So that's not good. I need to deal with that. RIP. Yeah, basically we have like 80 right now. And to get 20 more unlocked, 100, we would need 200 people chatting at the same time. And currently the most we've ever had chatting at the same time is 103. So we're like only halfway there. So spicy. Sorry, not sorry. I have a lot of friends. Not you redeeming VIP. Toasty just has so many points to use. Yeah. Most people, if they hear my explanation, Ripper, they really don't have a problem with it too much. But it's just that not everybody hears it. Does that make sense? Like, they may miss the stream where I mention it or not see the Discord notification where I mention it. It's hard to, like, inform everyone. And then sometimes they're like, oh, did I do something wrong? And I'm like, no, I promise. So I'll do my best. Basically, I'll just announce it and hope for the best. But it's always a little spicy, and my social anxiety says I will hide from this problem. But now that there's only one left, I really need to figure it out. Don't let yesterday take up too much of today is beautiful. Love that. What's mine today? I like that one.
Juniper approves of this resubscription.
Redeem. Your direction is more important than your speed. I need that one, honestly. Tattooed on my forehead. That's a chronically ill affirmation if I ever did hear one. Mika, thank you for the 8 months, lovely. Now we'll only have two left towards our daily sub goal, towards our gay soup sticker giveaway. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your B modes, friends. Enjoy your B badges and your ad free viewing. Thank you so much. No, do not start your evil bot programmer arc for this. Oh yeah, we have way more. I'm actually planning to go through and add more people to the VIP and Discord too. I was just going through that the other day because we have way more space, obviously, in Discord, and I can give a lot more of you guys like a little shouty in that way. Hi, Leo. I thought that too, Ripper. Literally, Jinx. I didn't say it out loud, but I swear I had the exact same thought in my head. Same brain cell. Okay, chat room. We have an ad in 3 minutes and I need to go piss pal. But it will be quick. I don't think I'll even put on words on stream because I'm literally just going to go pee real quick and then I'll be back. So if you need to stretch, if you need to take your meds, hydrate, grab a quick water, make sure you're hydrating. The heat is wackadoodle hours right now, chat room. For real, for real. So quick burb. Very quick burb. Hello, friends. I'm back. I had to turn up the AC a little bit. Is that. Let me know if that's like playing through the audio. Like, even if it's not bad, if it's fine, I just want to know. If not, then that will be good. But. Hi, Sola. Welcome in. Did we have a sunshine moment? Yeah. Okay. If you don't know what sunshine moment is, it is a channel point redeem. For folks to share something positive that has happened to them this week. And if you're having a tough week, I guess it's Monday, so probably last week. If you're having a tough week and you're having a hard time coming up with something positive that happened this week, because I get that, maybe something that's coming up in the future that you're looking forward to, that's helping you kind of, get through whatever's going on right now. So thank you for the Redeem Ripper. I played D&D on Saturday for the first time in almost 2 years after some toxic people ruined it for me. How was your experience this time, Dionysus? I hope it was better. Sorry that happened to you with a hobby that you liked. Thank you, Sola. Thank you so much. My sunshine moment would probably be the cute outfit I decided to wear to work yesterday. I felt very gender in it and just very cute overall. Yes, the fit was so good. I saw in the Discord. I loved. Oh, thank you so much, Soup, for the announcement. I think I should I add a command that explains it too? I could do that. Maybe that would be helpful if I'm ever not here again. Let's see, sunshine. I hope it's okay. I'm just going to steal your little description because it was perfectly good. What little emote do we want with it? I think the little flower and the little sparkle. Yeah, I wasn't going to turn it off even if you said you could hear it more. I just wanted to know. I was curious. Oh, did I mess that up? Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Over a year. Let's go. Love that. Those who know where I live know the times are rough, but I managed to leave home today for work without having a panic attack for the first time in a while, and I'm happy for that. Played it on Violet's Discord. I remember how much I loved the game. Yay! I love Violet. Violet is a good friend of mine. I'm happy that you had a good experience. I had the most accidentally chaotic Sims game that I started on a whim during stream yesterday. It was good old-fashioned Sims chaos that made me wonder if my game had been chatting with bees under baby saves. Oh no. It was fun. I really enjoyed to see your whole narrative in the Discord. Yesterday. I knew it was a short lifespan, but I kind of forgot what that means in terms of how fast the chaos develops. So, oh yeah, time zones are spicy. I get that. 4.5 years, Ripper. Oh my goodness. I am gonna open our game also as a heads up, friends, just because we've been yapping for a while, but we can of course keep yapping. Before I do though, get us into game, I should tell my sunshine moment. What would my sunshine moment for this week be? Lots of good things happened this week because it was Toasty's birthday, so we did some extra fun stuff. But it's hard to pick just one. Maybe on Wednesday morning, on Toasty's birthday morning, when we went and we picked up pancakes and brought them back home and just had a cute little breakfast at the house together and then gave them their gifts, and I got to see their reaction to their gifts. I think that would be my sunshine moment for this week. And then suddenly I was in it and I was like, wait, what happened? You were bamboozled. You have been bamboozled. All right, chat room. We're back in 100 Baby for the first time in a while. I don't really know exactly what we were up to. I know we have 2 teenagers and 2 toddlers. And this is Gen 3. This is the end of Gen 3. So we don't need to make any new babies. We just need to see these babies through. And since we have 2 teens and 2 toddlers, I think we can do this. We can lock in. Agree. It's time to lock in. And for our time zone friends too, I know some of you probably know this, but ever since Twitch made the limit on how much we can have on our channel, I've been putting all of our VODs over on YouTube on a special channel, giving them their own cute thumbnails and everything. So if you ever want to hang out, catch up outside of stream, that's a great way to do so and also support me, because one day I would love to get that channel up to YouTube partner. We're a long way away from there, but if you like to have some B in the background even when I'm not live, that is an option for you. Big fan of Simsy's Nightmare Challenge, so like I knew it was an informed choice, but I still surprised Pikachu'd myself. Real as heck. Real as heck. Y'all, I can't believe this means we're gonna have to say goodbye to Foggy, though. You know how much of a Foggy stan I was when this all started. Okay, it's Wednesday, and they have school in 2 hours. You did your homework already, so you're pretty sleepy. Maybe you can get a couple extra Z's in before school. You're doing your homework. I think you just finished. Very good. Why don't you just yap with Foggy a little bit, because you need to get your social up. The choices for air are really good this time, though. And Sunday and Foggy standing next to each other really throws me off. These two are just, like, low-key twins. You know how when, in real life, when a mom and a daughter are together and someone makes the joke of, like, which one's the mom? I don't usually think that that's serious, but with these two, I could legitimately be confused. I could legitimately be confused. Like, they look so similar. Why don't you do a little studying? That would be good. It's hot for them in game today, so we'll put on a hot weather outfit. It's hot for me today, too. Ditto. No worries. The nice thing with 100 Baby Challenge, I feel like, is compared to Legacy Challenges, I feel like 100 Baby is the easiest to hop in and hop out of whenever. I'm kind of jealous, Sola. It's like, a feels like of over 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. Which is 37 or 37, 38 for Celsius pals. On a photocopier to have me spray. Oh no, not that. You're welcome. You're welcome. We have so many like community members who are actually in the Celsius, not in the Fahrenheit. So I try to remember these days to give a conversion. But in the cold, I hibernate. See, I'm the opposite. I grew up in northern Wisconsin, which, if you're not from the US, you might not be familiar, is very, it's very cold. Very, very, very cold. So I'm not used to. Yeah, of course. And if there's ever anything similar other than weather that, like, y'all want me to make more accessible to folks, because of my times that I stream at my time is like 12 p.m, so the middle of the day tends to actually be that a lot of our community members are not US based, because a lot of US based people are at work. Some work and lurk, so they'll hang out with the stream in the background. Some are unemployed or work from home, but we do actually have a lot of community members from different places, so I try my best But if there's ever anything else I can do, just let me know. Same with like we use the Discord hammer time thing in the Discord so you know exactly what time things are in your time zone too. Alright, I'll let Friday finish her breakfast. It's okay. She can be a smidge late for school to have breakfast. She's looking so cute today. In her little fit. Oh, we left the food out. Foggy is really good at leaving the food they worked hard to cook out on the counter and letting it go bad. He grew up in the Philippines. Let's go. When cold, you can layer up with the heat. You can only layer down so much. True. True. I do prefer... I don't really necessarily like being cold, especially as someone with chronic joint pain. It can really ramp up when it's cold. But I do agree that in the sense that there's a little bit more you can do about it when it's cold versus when it's hot. Unless you have AC. It's kind of, what are you supposed to do? Too hot for evening temps, yes. And it's very humid right now too. We're in like a heat bubble, I guess, in the New England area. And a little bit of the Midwest too. It's very unusual for it to be quite this hot in our area. This is not normal for us. It lasts until Wednesday, and then it's gonna break. So today will be a high of 97 Fahrenheit. Tomorrow will be 101 Fahrenheit, and then Wednesday will be 94, and then it drops back down to the 70s. So it'll drop back down to like 21 Celsius, which will be better. Sunday has to present in front of the entire class. She has some great ideas for how to jazz up her presentation, even if they're not exactly what the teacher asked for. No, I feel like Sunday is very anxious. I don't think she would... I think she'd follow the rules. Oh, nice. Performance gain. Very good. Very good, very good. Oh, yes, I did remember you told us that because you work with older folks, they tend to not want the AC. Ugh, brutal. Brutal, brutal. There's always like try to hydrate, and I know some people get those like neck fans or neck ice things, ice packs. If you can put even a wet rag into a fridge or a freezer. I know we're all just doing our best with what we have. Good, good, good. Yeah, because they cool off like the right part of your body. I feel like if you can cool off your head and your neck, like a lot of your body kind of like situates a little bit as well. So, yeah, I know my SSRI friends are struggling extra right now, for sure. You guys have the heat bubble too, oofta. Oofta! I'm sorry it made it all the way up to you. Oh, Foggy, you do not need to eat out of the lunchbox, bestie. Mm, I think Foggy is vegetarian. Okay. We need to work on these kids. We need to work on the high schoolers' homework or grades because we're locking in. We don't normally go this fast, but we're locking in to finish this gen. So we need them to get grade A so they can age out, and we need these guys to get their skills up so that we can age them out. So we'll work on that. You can get up, get some food, start there. And then maybe iPad baby time after that. I want to dress like Dean Windsor. This heat is homophobic. I know. I think Pride Month should be in the fall. Honestly. Because I feel like so many of us thrive in our style way more in the fall. Or maybe we can have 2 prides. Give us a fall one and a summer one, because I know some people do like to show up and show out in certain ways in the summer also, with like cute little like rave type outfits and stuff. So maybe we can have both. I just need to be able to wear cute fall outfits for Pride, okay? A lot of the gays do love Halloween. It's true. It's true. Alright, Foggy's eaten. Let's see. Oh, it's actually the teenager's birthday tomorrow, so it doesn't matter if they get grade A. Oh, let me check if the lifespan might be currently set on long because of my other game. Oh, no, okay. I didn't know it was save specific. Okay, perfect. That's actually better. That's actually better. So they're gonna age out no matter what. So that's wild. We're really literally gonna have 2 toddlers to focus on. That's kind of cool. We'll be able to lock in even more. Let's send a I want to do a flirty selfie to Naya, but I want to change Foggy's outfit first. Let's do this one. Is Halloween not popular there? Fair enough. I could get that. It definitely fits your aesthetic and your vibe, Ripper. Alright, flirty selfie to Naya. We need to rework our romance with her. Now, the fridge is harshing my vibe here a little bit. So let's hold on. Hold on a second. We need to try this again. I hope that didn't send. Let's try that again. Flirty selfie. Thank you. There we go. God, Foggy is so cute. I'm gonna miss them so much. I'm gonna miss them so much. Oh, this one. This one. So cute. I'm obsessed with them and their little braces. Adorable. Alright, and then I think for today, we can open the tattoo parlor for a bit. Because tomorrow will be the best day to work with the toddlers. Oh, why is there thrown up food everywhere? Ew. I don't necessarily appreciate that. One of you must be a messy eater. Locked in to the locked in factory. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, I mean, to be fair, Ripper wears fun outfits all the time. They have very fun, playful aesthetic, but I think they're just looking for like that community aspect of it, if that makes sense. Ripper outfits are ugly. Ugly. No, hey now. The caption's saying ugly when I said agree. I did not say ugly. I said the opposite of that, actually. Thank you. LOL. Listen, I'm not trying to have them making you think that I said your outfits were ugly. I'm like, hey, what the heck? Welcome to business. Offer tattoo service. Okay. Friday's a B student. Sunday's a B student, but again, it doesn't really matter because both of them have their birthday tomorrow anyway. I might not kick them both out, honestly, because like we have so little space in our house, like so little Sims in our house anyway. I don't know if I need to kick them out. They can hang out. We can continue to get to know them, see if we want either of them as one of the heir options. So. Oh, Friday's feeling sad today from gender dysphoria related disassociation. Friday is pained by the way other Sims look at her and make an impression of her, seemingly seeing nothing but the misfitting aspects of her body and not her true self. Oh, Friday. I'm so sorry. What can we do for you today? Let me get you a journal. I think that would be a good start. And she's on her HRT, so she's on her way, but I get it. It doesn't always change how other people interact with you, which is hard. Why don't you work on your journal a bit? Express your melancholy thoughts. And you need to do something fun and you need some food. Why don't you grab? Get leftovers. And then maybe do a little yoga situation. What happened to Foggy giving that tattoo that I said to give? They don't actually. I have the LGBTQ mod in, that's why. I would lock it down because something's not right. Soup would be like, hold on. I think B's been hacked. I gotta fight. I just hit my webcam because I was playfully slicing the air like I was fighting. Oopsie. Whoopsie. A competitor has emerged. It's the non-binary urge to tussle, don't y'all know? Always there at a moment's notice, as depicted by our knife bee. If you have knife bee, join me in this fight, in the non-binary urge to tussle. An online competitor is trying to lure away Foggy's small business customers. Should they let go or consider hiring a hacker to disrupt their competitor's plans? You know, why not? This is fun. We'll be a little schemy. I'm into it. They were being schemy first, so we gotta get it back. Can you like actually do the tattoo table? I don't understand why we're not tattooing and why this girl is just standing here spinning in circles. I'm very confused. Let's see. Let's try this again. Thank you for all the beak knives. We are right at dawn, chat room. Is this gonna work now? Por favor. There we go. Okay. Not sure why it was being feisty before, but that's fine. Okay, Friday spent some time in her journal. Now she needs to get her fun up, and she really likes playing video games. So why don't you do a little video game sesh with Tuesday, Kimmy, and Angelica? How's Sunday doing? She's getting her fun up with her yoga sesh. Cute. And apparently feeling flirty. I love Sunday so much. I'm gonna miss her. She's so cutie. She's got a booty for days, too. A cutie with a booty. Maybe Sunday could take a quick moment and help you with this. Potty train Monday. How are you doing? You, Loki, also need to, but I only have one potty, so... Here, work on this for a little bit. Yep. That's one surefire way to always get, Friday in a good mood, is to let her have some gaming time, and you know what? She's real for that. Because same. The red hair era was good. Good. I've been getting back that sensation, that desire to want to dye my hair, but I kind of stopped because I was doing the, if you know, like the money piece in the front, kind of like how my PNG tuber has, where like just the front bang pieces were colored. And I was starting to see a little bit of like hair loss in the front, like right at the front of my head, because of like the bleaching. So I'm like, I don't know, like I'm nervous. I don't want to mess up my hair permanently, but I do miss having colored hair. It was something I did very much enjoy. I've been thinking of either doing like a green again, because that's always a go-to, or I would also love to do like a ginger type of situation. My hair is dark brown, so without bleaching at least some, it can't really do too much, unfortunately. When you first started experimenting with eyeliner, so cute. It's hard to imagine that there was ever a moment you were a baby queer in this space. I know it's because it's been 4.5 years that I've known you. But also, like, I kind of feel like this is how you've always been ever since I've known you, you know? It's hard to remember way back then. Ooh, a foxtail hair color would be fun. I've also seen people do some fun stuff with like the calico colors, which I've also really enjoyed. I kind of want to get my hair professionally done, like, soon, because then maybe they can bleach it and maybe it'll go better, but I'm not sure. So expensive, especially if you have thick hair like mine. Ginger hairdresser does lightening and dye on my roots every other month, and I use color conditioner to keep it bright. Yeah, color conditioner is definitely good for like in between to keep it up. Nia's here. Hi, Nia. Hello. Alright, when you're done gaming, you gotta go piss pal, and I need you to do your homework. How are you? Your fun is still kind of low. You're still finishing with Monday. Oh my god, the toddlers take so long on the toddler potty. My gosh. Nice! Friday's really good at video gaming. She wins almost every time she plays with her siblings. She's a pro gamer. I know, we met in such a weird way, but honestly, I love it. It was like before I understood really etiquette of things, I guess, and I was in this non-binary Facebook group, and I was just like, hey, like, I'm a non-binary streamer if anyone wants to come hang out. And then I found Ripper, but what was really funny, a funny story, I guess, in my opinion, is that Ripper found my post but didn't know a lot about Twitch at the time. And Twitch used to have you host another streamer on your channel when you're not there. They still kind of do that in a way. So sometimes you'll come to my channel and instead of it being me, you'll see whoever is my like recommended person. I don't really understand how that's different from hosts exactly. But basically, Ripper clicked on it and it brought them to who I was hosting instead of me. So then they went to my friend Bree's channel, especially did not help that Bree has a similar name to me. And so then they wound up actually hanging out in a channel that wasn't me, not knowing that it wasn't me for a bit. I'm trying to figure out if from work if I can go back to funky colors. I miss my neon orange so bad, but the handbook is ambiguous and I'm not client facing. I did go dark copper red. Ooh, fun. Hi, Beth. Hello. Yeah, that would be nice if they let you, especially if you're not customer facing. I can't see really how it would hurt if nobody really sees it anyway. But I know some companies are weird about that stuff, so it's hard to know. Yeah, she's pretty. I like her too. OMG, it was you. I remember. Cute. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart. I met her very early on in my streaming journey. Very, very early. She was part of my very first like streaming friend group. And that friend group is not a friend group anymore, but I still have a like positive relationship with a few of them individually. Yeah, they kind of were, yeah, the toddlers. A little bit in a way. Like, what do you mean there's a bathroom line in our own house? I'll close the business for the day. We'll spend some time with Nia. I've been wanting to build back up their romantic connection anyways. Let's say deep conversation, see if they're, because when we first met Nia, we were like, oh, we really like her, but we can't date her because of the challenge, and we told her that we would come back to her. So I'm trying to see if now she's still interested. Have a little bit of a deep conversation of like, would you still like to come back to each other? Because I would like that. Oh, Friday's having a mood swing from HRT. Rip. Fair enough. Fair enough. So small. Wait, I'm gonna go see. Oh my god, literally 2020, when I was such a baby to streaming as well. 404 gender not found. Cute. And it's funny because if you scroll down just a tiny bit, you see that you wore that in the morning and then later you changed the outfit a little bit with the same shirt to a more mask outfit and you were like, honestly, NB vibes. And I love that. you were like, I can do both. Anything specific I want for lunch? Great question. I could do bacon ranch pasta. I could do chicken sam. I could do crab rangoon. Does any of that sound good to you? I said bacon ranch pasta, chicken sandwich, or crab rangoon. My God, Friday's about to pass out. Oh, Sunday. I didn't mean for you to do yoga until you passed out, girl. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Just tell me when you put it in and when to turn it back on. R.I.P. Sunday. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, how silly. Alright, you gotta sleep, girl. Get some sleep. It's fine. Both of those two age up tomorrow anyway, so it really doesn't matter what they do. Doing okay. Are you surviving the heat? I know it's brutal right now. Hopefully you're doing okay with that too. Sending you love. Happy Monday. I want to scream at my work peers, but what's new? You're so real for that, honestly. Real as heck. I know Toasty often feels similar. Hello, my love. Okay, let me just change my filter and then I'll turn it off. I have to be AC-less for a few minutes, chat room. Terrible. R.I.P. It's because my AC is connected to the same like line as our air fryer. So when we run our air fryer, if the AC is on, it will take out my it'll take out my whole computer. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Chippy. Enjoy your lurk, no worries. I will yell, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, I'll get you up for a second so you can take a quick bath because you are so dirty. I'm sure you do not want to be in your bed that dirty. But you were going to pass out otherwise, so. Look at her. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do this to you. I mean, I kind of only told you to do yoga, and then you really overcommitted, but I am still sorry. Ripper! Honestly, I'm glad you have it, but also low key rigged. Rigged! I brain celled myself. Clear his throat. Rigged. Y'all are so funny. I don't know how I did that. I think the boss said, "We missed you, Ripper. Here's a brain cell. Hopefully it's useful." He's trying to lure you back in. Says, "Keep coming to hang out and I will give you a brain cell." Hey. My brain cell dealer. Not the getting you hooked. Oh no. Excuse me. Sorry. Might be. Oh my gosh. You know, the messy eating is kind of gross how the kids will, like the toddlers will put their food on the floor. But it's elite if you have one of these trash cans because you get like 50 simoleons for every time they leave a pile of food on the floor. Plus, you get 50 simoleons for the bowl or plate on it too. So I'm like, I kind of hate it, but also it is kind of a handy loophole. All right, these two have their birthday. So why don't we have Friday go make the cake? That way they don't have to go to school. Is it not funny I've got school? We just use the same one for me and for chat. Oh no, I guess nope, I'm wrong. Soup knew more than me. Oopsie. I forgot that there was a separate one. Friday's attention stilled. Aww, she's still struggling with her gender stuff. Understandable, Friday. It's okay. Oh, you know what? If we decided we're not going to move them out, maybe I just let them stay as teens for a bit instead of. Because it would be nice to see their development more, and if they're adults, they won't go to school or anything. Maybe I will leave that actually. It's okay though, she was pretty much ready to be awake anyway. Why are you awake? You should still be sleeping for sure. Wash the laundry. Go piss pow. Take a shower. All the good things.
This is better than cat TV, according to Junie.
Same for you. Get you some food. Ripper, thank you for the biddies. Free the biddies, protect the city. Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet, Ripper. Thank you so much. We are only 2 subs away from hitting our daily sub goal today, chat, which means a holographic gay soup sticker giveaway. Just saying. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily click. Thank you, thank you. What was that stirring Sunday, my God? Good morning, friend. I hope your coffee is treating you well today. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Make sure you're staying hydrated, gremlins. I know that I'm telling you that a lot lately, and I'm not trying to activate anybody's PDA, but will this heat is here. I'm trying to remind myself and use, because it can go south quickly if you don't hydrate in this weather. How is it Monday already is real as heck. I get that. I have a Dochi song and I think a Lisa song as well stuck in my head. Riding round, foreign cars, top down, staring at the stars. Ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum. Hello, my love.
Good with the easy.
All good?
What particular kind of chippies do you want?
I kind of forgot what's there. Hold on, I need to do a little stretch and there's an ad, so I'll come and take a peek. Chat room, I will leave you with some words on stream. Make sure you also stretch, take your meds, hydrate, get some food, all the good things. If any of you are heading off to bed or anything, rest well, take care of yourselves. And I will see you all in just a few after lunch. Burb. Good job, gamers. Very good. Very good. Sorry I took kind of a long time today. Toasty and I accidentally got distracted with Love Island yaps. Forgive me. Here we go. Give me 1 second too. My emo artist is messaging me. My emo artist, no, emo. Emote for our rebrand. She's been working real hard behind the scenes because I ordered 50 emotes. So she's been busy. Very busy. I heard my emo artist. Yeah, somebody else said that too. That's funny. Y'all are funny. Friday, how come you're always late to school? You're adorable, so I'll forgive you. But hello? Ay, ay, ay. Yes, very, very busy, but they're turning out very cute. They're turning out very cute. If you were here for my charity stream, we revealed one piece of rebrand VTuber debut art as one of our incentives. It's also on the YouTube, the VOD channel. If you didn't see. Mod love. In this stream, we love our mods. It's true. It's true. I couldn't do what I do without my mods. For real, for real. So, I appreciate them endlessly. I hope they know. They keep it safe. They keep the flow going. Mostly, they affirm me when I constantly have struggles, feeling guilty when I have to ban someone. But they are very good to me. I appreciate them very much. You're the real MVPs. Yes, they are. And they do it all just voluntary of their own time too, which is wild. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab my ice pack for lunch. Sorry. I keep forgetting to get things I need to get while I'm on breaks. My apologies. The brain cell is not here. 1 second. Good night, Ripper. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. I missed you. It was good to see you. Be well. Alright, y'all watch The Sims. Don't let them get into too much trouble, okay? I'll be right back. Whoa. Now, why'd The Sims do that? Hold on. Ignore them. She has anxiety. She wouldn't do that. Okay. Now for real. Y'all gotta watch them. I'm back. Be gay. To crime. I'm back and I got my ice packs. I got my new ones that Finn sent me on my throne. Very kind of them. Alright. Gotta focus in on these toddle oddles. You gotta drink your milk. You also need food. I feel like the only thing I feed this child is the acai bowl because that's the only one that I found that she doesn't spit half of it out on the floor. Hi, Lunix. Welcome in. I know, fancy little baby. Bougie. Bougie baby. Let's move the laundry to the dryer. Upgrade that. Okay. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I'll get these two playing for now until Foggy's done with this, and then we'll have them go work on skills with them. I feel like my game is so funny. The weather is like exactly aligned with how the weather is here today. Super extra hot. I know, they're probably melting too. I hope they have air conditioning. It's so hot. Why don't we take one of the toddlers down here for some attention time and to cool off? I wish I was a toddler in a kiddie pool. I know, I keep being advertised this like adult size kiddie pool on TikTok. I sent it to Toasty this morning. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm being tempted. I'm being tempted. Nice. We're grabbing Monday. We're gonna get outside. Very cute. Oh, Monday is so cute with the blue eyes and the red hair. Wait, why are we taking him out so early? Hello? No, put him back in. He barely got to play. Let him play. Please? Cute. The ducky. Honestly, the toddler animations are very cute overall. Especially the swimming and tub ones. I love those. And the play ones. I don't know how they had such a budget for way more animations in like the toddler creation, but it was good. The toddler ones are adorable. Nice, that's helping his hygiene a bit too, which is handy. Alright, why don't you go give him a bath? Post pool bath. And then we'll take Wednesday out for her turn in the pool. Too bad you can't have more than one toddler in a pool at a time. That would be kind of fun. They're big enough. And imagine like a cute animation where the toddlers play together in the pool. Like how fresh would that be? I want that. But I've also always said that I wish that you could bathe more than one toddler at a time too, because that's what really happens, in my opinion, with usually when you have like little like young multiples. So give Beth. Oh yeah, I forgot Monday was a clingy toddler. That's part of it too. Why he gets so upset that he doesn't have a lot of attention. Because the house is busy. Oh, the teens are home. Why are you not bathing him? How many times do I say bathe him before you will bathe him? For real, for real. Alright, you need some fun. I don't know what you need to do. Having a mood swing. Oh my gosh, and you really need some fun. Okay, wait, you can't both be on the computer. Unfortunately. Why don't you watch a movie? Just relax a little bit. You're gonna hang out on the computer, do a little vibe. Very good. You're finally giving the little one a bath. Thank you. Then we'll put the other one in for a bath, or in for a swim. Honestly, we can afford to just replace it. Can he get up the stairs himself? Oh, I love this little outfit on him. This little outfit is probably my favorite one of his. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. With my close childhood friend, he's like my brother, so when we were younger, he got grossed out by me. I used to tell him we used to bathe together. Yeah. I mean, when I had siblings and you had a bunch of little siblings at the same time, like, it was very common because your parents just don't have time usually to bathe both of you separately. Okay, her fun is going up from watching her movie. Cute. And then why don't you scribble in your journal a bit too? You're hungry. Get some food in ya. Probably do your homework after that. Same for you. Oh, funny story. Jokesters with Wednesday. Cute. Yeah, I'm down for that. Maybe they can play. Isn't their birthdays today? It is technically, yes. The birthdays are today for the teenagers. So I suppose they don't need to do their homework. I said I wasn't going to age them up, but now that you mention it, I think the game will age them up automatically if I don't. Oh, it's not their birthday yet. I must have looked at that wrong. Oopsie. Okay. My bad. That makes sense because I feel like we just aged them up. I was kind of confused. So that means we need to get you to do your homework and hopefully get your skill up too. Whoopsie-daisies. Good thing I double-checked that. You're getting close, but you only have one level 1 skill, so that's probably why you're stuck at grade B. Cute. Being in the bath with my cousins at my grandmother's house when I was very little. Yeah. I had a lot of siblings. They were half siblings, so they didn't always live with me. I mostly saw them in the summer, but when they were here in the summer, I remember. I don't remember like taking baths together, but I remember pictures of us as little kids taking baths together. Maybe we can have these two chat a little bit while they do their homework to also get their socials up. Complain about the heat. Maybe I'll get you to... I don't think you're in your hot outfits, which might be nice for them. Let's see. Dresser, change outfit, hot weather. Same for you. Even though I do love her daily outfit. But dresser, change outfit, hot weather. There we go. Still love the interaction so much and take so many photos of my Sims doing the flying airplanes. Yes, I love that one too. It's very cute. And it helps bring up the friend level or the fun level a lot of the kid and the like attention. Hi Jazz, welcome in. Is your cat just not very used to dogs maybe? Sunday really appreciated receiving the kind attention from Friday. Does she likes affection? Honestly, this makes so much sense because she's an anxious sim. So it's kind of like she likes the reassurance that somebody likes her. That's very cute. I hate that Sunday's growing on me because I feel like I can't pick her because she'd be way too similar to Foggy. But I will appreciate her from afar. Fair enough. I was only curious since you mentioned that she doesn't usually hiss. I wondered if she was hissing because it was the dog, but if you have one, then probably something different. Where is Monday? Monday. How did you get out here? And when? Hello? You're adorable, but like, what are you doing outside? Huh? They don't get along, but that's on my dog's part because she's a little old lady, while my cat is like a baby, so she gets exhausted by the energy. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes the energies are just off, understandably. Okay, how are you doing now? You need a bath. Maybe I can clean this real quick and then give you a bath. Maybe a bubble bath. Oh, that's okay. You can always celebrate at a different time. That's the nice thing about pets is they don't really know the difference. So, sorry your month has been that hectic though. I'm sure that's a little stressful. June has been pretty hectic for us too. We're just finally getting a chance. We've been meaning to schedule some time with a friend. Just finally started getting a chance to message her yesterday. And then I have another friend who was asking when we could hang out, but I couldn't answer because I was waiting for some of that other stuff to settle down. I was just like, oh my gosh. Summer, man, is so busy. And then we need to plan something with Toast parents too to go to IKEA. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Feel like people are going to be like, why you never free? And I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like things are always happening. Flying back from New York because he was with my Safta grandma and Hirun, who's in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your grandma's in the hospital, my friend. I'm sure that's a bit stressful. I hope that she's doing all right, all things considered. Oh, Wednesday put on her other outfit and it's so cute. Oh my gosh. I think we need to get a picture of Wednesday and Monday together at some point. Wait, why is she getting down? She's supposed to be going to sleep. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, did you not drink your milk? Drink your milk, bud. Oh, you need to go piss pow. Or the usual with them, so I've been trying not to worry because I feel like it would be counterproductive. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's unavoidable, but in terms of the worrying aspect, but the more you can kind of try your best not to worry about things like that, because, you know, the situation's really out of your hand. There's nothing you can do. Makes sense to me. Alright. Let's get you some sleep. You are very tired. Very tired. Oh my gosh, how are they both awake? They're supposed to be asleep. I thought I read you to bed. What the hecky? Is Tuesday here? How would you get a bedtime story from Tuesday? Oh, Tuesday's here! Love Tuesday. I don't know how I'm gonna pick the third air option, y'all. I actually don't know how I'm gonna pick. Like, I'm stressed. I like so many of these Sims. And these two toddlers haven't even aged up yet, and I still like them. I'm in danger. What's the meme? I'm in danger. Oh no. Oh, the servers for the game disconnected. Sorry, Friday. RIP. Too real, Sims. Too real. Because right now, I really like Tuesday. I won't pick Sunday because they're too similar. I really like Tuesday as like a potential seahorse dad situation. I really like, but I don't know what I would do for a job for him because I feel like his best bet is like programming or something nerdy. And I just feel like we already did that with Omelet, so I'd have to think of something else, some way other way to make money. I really like Monday because I also agree I really like the vintage aesthetic and fashion. And they're like they would be like a non-binary option, which our other two options are femmes, I think, because it's Angelica and Kimmy. Kimmy could have some gender stuff there. I can't remember if we set anything for them or not. And then Wednesday could be fun because Wednesday would be a goth sim, and we obviously haven't had anything like that, and it would essentially be the polar opposite of like the Rugrats kids. So I don't know. I'm really conflicted. Let's have Foggy go yap with Tuesday a bit. The contrast shifting themes. Kimmy uses she, they pronouns. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. Yeah, so definitely some gender stuff there with Kimmy for sure. But Tuesday would obviously be very, very different. Tuesday, although I really like his like face, like he has a really interesting face to me. His eyes and his nose are fun. The one thing I will say is he does have Maud's colors, so it could be a little repetitive in that sense. That's just a genetic thing. I don't know how avoidable that really is because he has the same tan hair as her and similar tan skin as well. But obviously, obviously Maud was our very first, so I don't think you can really ever fully avoid some of that genetics coming through. And I don't know if I would want to because that's kind of, part of it. But hi, Poppy. You like Tuesday too? A Mask Sim would be fun. I think my goal is that we have at least one Seahorse Dad in all 10 generations. So, whether it will be this time or in the future, but Friday's also gorgeous. I also consider her too. We haven't had a trans femme sim yet. We had Gnocchi as an option, but she didn't get picked. How are you today, Poppy? It's good to see you. These two are so silly. Good. The light blonde hair could be fun for sure. So what I do is I pick the top 3, like my favorite 3, and then I let y'all choose based off of that. I get my one normal vote, and I will always tell people who I want. I will advocate for my pick, but I ultimately let chat choose. So Gen 1, I obviously made our very first air because there was nobody. Gen 2, the options were, let me see. I know we did graphics for them in the Discord, so that will be helpful. I see the Gen 2 one. Yeah, okay. So Gen 2, let me share my screen over here. We had the option of Oatmeal, who was my top pick. I just thought she was stunning on the left. Waffle and Omelet. Chat went with Omelet. That's who they wanted, so we went with Omelet. We went and had the industrial style Evergreen Harbor house, which was very fun. Omelet had, just quite the story with everything, with the divorce and the science babies. They were a lot of fun. And it was cute because Oatmeal was actually Omelet's best friend, so Oatmeal would visit a lot too, and kind of became like auntie vibes for the kids, which was very fun. And then Generation 3, we had Gnocchi, who was our trans femme sim, Foggy, who obviously y'all chose, and Drizzle. Drizzle was incredibly close, though. I think this vote came down to I want to say it was 3. It was close. Let's see. Yeah, 2. Literally 2. Drizzle had 20 votes and Foggy had 22. So we almost wound up with Drizzle as our Gen 3. And now we're going into Gen 4. In Gen 4, we're going to have definitely as an option Angelica, who, if you don't recall, looks like, let's see, let me put it to family. This is Angelica. Love her style. I think her house would be really fun. I think she'd be a very difficult mom. She is high maintenance and shady, so it will be chaotic, but I think it could be a lot of fun. And we haven't done anybody with blonde, especially not the cheese blonde hair, so that could be goofy and fun. And then we'll definitely also have Kimmy. as an option. Kimmy's style is very grunge. I don't know what we would have Kimmy do as a career yet because Kimmy is covered in tattoos, so tattoo artist Loki would have made sense, but we had Foggy just do tattoo artist, so we'll have to come up with something else. But obviously, Kimmy would be very fun for the green hair genetics, of course. And then also she has the blue eyes too. So, and they have like a darker skin tone as well. So there's some fun stuff there, genetically speaking. And I don't know who the third is going to be yet. We're still trying to decide. Paranormal Investigator could be fun, except I think you have to leave the house for that one. And I don't think with Hunter Baby you're allowed to have a job where you have to leave the house, unless I'm mistaken. In which case, let me know. But aw, Tuesday's such a sweet boy coming over to our house and helping with the laundry. What the hecky? That's so cute. We have an ad starting in 15 seconds, chat room, just as a heads up. Sometimes it's a little louder than me, so if I can give folks a warning, I try to. But yeah, if y'all have any other thoughts for someone who's very grungy, I think honestly, I don't know where we would move, where we would wind up moving Kimmy either, because her style very much fits the werewolf world. And so I would be definitely tempted to consider putting her in the werewolf world. But I do not know about making more babies with werewolves. We did 2 werewolves in our second gen, and the werewolves are a nightmare to deal with. They're really terrible to deal with. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, but they have some really attractive werewolves, so it's also tempting. Like, you're telling me I can make a baby with Celine? True. It's true. I could always use cheats to decide that I don't want them to be werewolves too. I don't know if chat would find that annoying, but could be an option. So that we could still make babies with them, but not necessarily have werewolves. Oh, time flew by and I did not really get to help them with their needs before they went to school. I think Friday's in a good spot, but Sunday, I am so sorry, bestie. Oofta. That is my bee. Make robots and sell. Can you make robots and sell them? You know what? No, I know, chat room. For Kimmy, she could run a repair shop, which we haven't done yet. And so suits her vibe. And her mom, Foggy, liked repairing things too, but never went down that route. I think that could be very fun. Oh, I just threw away her milk because I thought she already drank it. Sorry, girly. That could be fun. Tell me more about the robots, though, because the robots, if that's something I can do from home, could really suit Tuesday. I would still be interested in that for Tuesday. And I don't know yet for Angelica, because originally I would think that the critic one would be fun, but that's like a writing job, and I think you have to leave the house if you want this specifically the critic one versus just like a freelance writer. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm also up for suggestions for that too. She's very girly pop, so we could potentially do like wellness, like she could do like a nail salon type of situation. We could run a nail salon maybe. Fashion blogger could be fun. I could also be into that. Something along those lines. Kimmy, I didn't even know you were here. I was talking about you and everything, but I didn't see you here. Sorry. Sometimes the kids come in with their keys I gave them and they don't tell me they're here, and then they're like, "Okay, I gotta go," and I'm like, "Okay, bye." Oh, he's kind of cute. He would be a good baby gravy donor. Um. All right, let's give you to your iPad baby time. What skill do you most need to work on? Communication. What skill do you most need to work on? Communication or thinking? Since your brother's doing communication, why don't you do thinking? Who's calling? Oh my god. Okay. Teacher had to break up a fight between Friday and another student. Honestly, I don't think Friday would fight with anybody unless it was like for a valid reason. So, I'm gonna back her up. Only with married people. Oh my gosh. Sounds good. Aaron, no worries. Not the only with married people. You're funny. Homewrecker. Is whipping the iPad out of nowhere. It's technically in there, like, each sim has an inventory, which is not obviously very accurate to life. Like, they can put a bicycle in their pocket if they want. So The Sims is very strange in that way. Oh, we already talked about this. She would ignore them. They can put a full jet ski in there. It's true. One of these days, we need to make a sim that would be suitable for Sulani. I would love to live in Sulani before the challenge is over. I'd also, it's tough because I want to pull in the new pack into one of our saves somewhere. I'm thinking Llamas and Legends makes the most sense potentially. We have to have a baby with the Grim Reaper. We have to have I believe, our first baby with him. That was like the agreement. But I was originally thinking we would stay with the Grim Reaper, but now that fairies are out, I'm kind of like, but like maybe we could perhaps instead have him fall for a pretty fairy man and make a fairy baby so that our third gen could be a fairy. Just thinking maybe, mayhaps, probably, possibly. Actually, let me look at what the third gen for Llamas and Legends is. That might be helpful to know if that would make sense. What is because I know second gen is Warlock. That's what we're in about to be in. Third gen is Monk. So I feel like Fairy could be a vibe for Monk. Well, it sort of depends. We would have to do the Path of Peace then, probably, versus the Path of Punches. I could be your Angle, I could be your Devil. That would be kind of funny. Grimmy and a fairy have a polyamorous life. Foggy has unlocked the energetic lifestyle. Fun. I don't really know what that means exactly. You see. We live an energetic life, love to stay active and keep moving. Sporty activities or join a high energy career. Cute. I think Foggy's bugged. They're just Angie holding this position. They're not actually punching anything. Let me help you out there, bud. Why don't you go take a bath? It did look like an idle animation for a fighting game. I agree. I concur. There we go. Friday looks so pretty and so confident here. Love her. Love her to the moon and back. Foggy was honestly one of our most productive sims when it came to mastering certain skills. The babies still have a bit unless we get their skills up to level 3, then we can age them up early. But their birthday is on Tuesday, and it's currently Friday, so they'd be like 3 days, 3 full sim days after this one before their birthday. So we'll see what happens first. I'm not sure, and then we'll get them up to kids. And these teens are still not level grade A yet either, so. They know he's moved out. Listen, Linda, listen, you know what I mean. Oh, yay. Okay, Friday's hormone therapy has yielded solid results. Friday's balance, body frame, and hormonal balance are now perceptibly more like it should be. Hormone replacement therapy doesn't do everything and isn't guaranteed to put an end to dysphoria, but it has certainly brought Friday closer to feeling good and looking more in tune with her true identity. Cute. When she gets home, we'll get to see the changes that came from it. Obviously, it's a game, so they can't really do such a slow change like it would be in person. So they kind of make you wait a little bit, and that she has to be on it for a while, and then they show the shift physically. So I'll show you her when she gets home. That's good. She's been struggling with dysphoria more than some of my other trans sims have. So that'll help her hopefully feel a bit better. Yeah, the descriptions they did for the LGBT mod are very sweet and very pretty accurate too, which is nice. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room. Why are you avoiding? I don't understand. Why are you not doing what I told you to do? Okay, thank you. Finally. Whoa, camera angle, please. I believe in you. Yep. All right, let's go see Friday. Look at her. She's so cute. Gnocchi's here. Wait, that can't be a coinkadink. I'm gonna help her out with her hygiene so she's not super stinky. Gnocchi's here. The day that our HRT works. Let's chat with her. Our older trans femme sister. They've actually never met, so this will be fun. They can do a little introduction. Let's do a funny introduction. Invite in. Why don't you go take a shower and then do something fun? Wait, Gnocchi, don't leave. I want y'all to chat for a bit. Let's see. Get to know. Let's brighten her day. Oh, maybe that we don't have that one. Yeah. Discuss interests. Funny story. We'll start there. No, we haven't chosen the air yet. No. But soon. It'll be a vote in Discord soon. Does the mod look at the Sims traits to help figure out what kind of levels of reaction or stress they might have in the pop-ups? I think it's a bit random, though I did give Friday the trait of gender dysphoria, so that may have encouraged the game to give her more of those, so that could be potentially part of it. Maybe it's a little soon for that. I would love to have them have some queer conversations, but since they're just meeting each other, I don't want them to have like a negative reaction, which sometimes they will. So, we'll have some other combos first. Hello, Toxins Fox. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it is random, but I was just saying that, like, there's a, oh, I misread your message. Sorry, never mind. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be literally right back, so I'm not gonna put up words or anything. It's just a very, very short burb. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for your patience. Hope you enjoy your shower, Fox. Thank you, thank you. What did I miss? Did some paddleboarding today on the hunt for the stray kitten. Oh, and music. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use them wisely. All right, we will continue now our cute little connection between these two. I honestly feel like it can't be a coinkydink that Nyoki chose to come visit today. To be honest, it feels like it was meant to be that these two were to connect. Literally Friday's like moment of her HRT working, and then Nyoki shows up. I'm like, oh my god, please. It's so cute. Maybe I should have these two both put on their hot weather outfit too. They are dorks, and I kind of love them. They are being little nerdy dorks, honestly. Honestly, this outfit is pretty hot weather friendly, so I'll leave her in hers. But poor Nyoki was wearing a sweater, which just seemed like a lot. I hope the rest of the house is taking care of themselves, because I'm busy. I'm busy having my cute trans girlies have a moment. Are you all doing okay up here? Why don't you get some food? You need some food. You need to get off your iPad. Go potty. Get some sleep. You kind of also need to go potty. This is unfortunate timing. It's okay. Oh no! How did Nyoki leave in that quick of a time? Oh my goodness. Alright. Did they even finish their conversation though? I feel like they didn't. Maybe they can... up here. It's warm outside. Maybe they wanted to go inside. Friendly. I had them... I clicked for them to admit the orientation questioning, but then I didn't see anything. Tuesday's also supposed to be here, but I don't see him anywhere either. Oh, he's here. Okay. Maybe him and Sunday can hang out a bit too. I love, love, love when the siblings become friends, because the more they become friends, and if we pick one of them as the heir, then they come around like Oatmeal did. Like I think if we pick Angelica, for example, I think that she will have not Kimmy, but Susie visit her a lot because they were like besties. Oops. Yeah, I mean, they have like a secret handshake and everything. So, they're very cute. Don't freak out, but I think I'm not so sure about what type of Sims I'm attracted to in terms of gender. I mean, it's okay, be open minded to try and find out. Aw, these two are so cute. Wait, no, don't leave. Come back. Come sit with me. Can they sit and chat here? Ooh, excuse me. That sneeze attacked me. Will you two stay in one spot? My goodness gracious. Oh, they did the finger guns too. Cute. Maybe I want to get like a picture of these two. It's kind of dark today though. Although I could get a cute screenshot here actually. Foggy, why you gotta be in the background? Why's the angle gotta be so difficult? Oh, I love them. Love them so much. No pronouns. Friendly. Give them a hug. Why does it want me to talk about vampires so badly? None of these Sims are vampires. Praise vampire lifestyle, enthuse about vampires, debate the existence of vampires. Whoa. There's a lot of vampires. I don't know why we're doing all that. Vampire lover trait or something? There's not actually. Somehow. So I don't know where that's coming from. Nothing like that. So maybe just a glitch, I suppose, is possible. I do not know how I'm going to get these two to do their homework because they've been busy hanging out with their siblings who are visiting. Okay, let's get you some food. I would love for you to write in your journal today because a lot happened today for you. And then a little fun of some kind. And you're going to do a little bit of stargazing, I think. And then when you're done with that, we'll get some food in ya. How are the toddlers? The toddlers, oh, their attention is a little rough. You're hungry. Why don't we get you to get some food quick? Maybe it was in The Sims 3. I mean, it makes sense, honestly. I feel like it definitely would be when they added the likes dislike system for dating, it would have made sense for them to put that in. But I really don't think it is. So And then you can go back to bed. You're really doing pretty good. It's just Monday who needs some attention. Which makes sense. He is a clingy baby. We do have a clingy baby on our hands, so let's go give him some attention. What can we do? He's pretty sleepy though, so his hygiene is low too, so if we do a bubble bath, that should bring up both. And then she can read him back to bed. I think that would be good. Alright, Sunday's cooking and she's not burning my house down. What'd you make? Chips and salsa, yum. Solid choice, Sunday. You have taste. Also hungry. Get you some food. Social bunny. Add some people to her contact list. I do feel like she would be one to use Social Bunny. Messages, friends. Tag Sim, Tuesday, funny. Cute. Oh, I did not mean for you to abandon your cooking mid-cook to go play your video game. Oh gosh. Relatable, but questionable behavior, Friday. Oh, this is kind of a weird spot to do your homework, and why are you faced like the wrong way? I mean, whatever. I guess as long as you get your homework done. I'm not too pressed about it. Alright, good. We got Monday's attention up. Now we'll read him to bed because he's super sleepy. Hopefully he doesn't fall asleep before we get there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you taking him from his bed? Read him to sleep, please. He's gonna pass out. Also, I think someone earlier asked me if my autonomy on my game was low, and the answer is yes. I turned my autonomy all the way off for The Sims because otherwise my Sims continuously do things I don't want them to do. And then I get annoyed. So, yes, they do not have much autonomy. you make? Oh, tortilla wrapped veggie dog. Interesting. Croissante. What traits did we go for with you for so far? Practice makes perfect and genius. Okay. They're listening to music. I don't know what they're listening to right now. Oh, Latin pop. It was just whatever Sunday picked. I told her to do something fun. Okay. Both of the toddlers are asleep. Foggy's doing really well. What do you want to do, Foggy? You have some spare time. Maybe you want to practice your guitar a little bit? Where are you at with your guitar skill? Oh, I did kind of forget to work on their aspiration, like low-key at all. Whoopsie. Sorry, Foggy. We had lots of other things to worry about. I hope that's chill. Oh my gosh, they've gotten good at this. They sound like they're making decent music. Cute. Yeah, they're level 5. So, it's pretty good. Yeah. Maybe you get a little jog in since you like your like energized lifestyle or whatever. Now that they're not having babies all the time, they've been enjoying fitness a lot more. Friday looking so cute. Why are your eyes closed, Friday? You're such a little squinter. It's just because she's looking down, but she looks like she's got her eyes closed. I like how we chose the no sweat run, and yet Foggy is dripping in sweat. So I feel like that's a wee bit suspicious. I know that it's really because then the hygiene doesn't go down as much, but... Oh, interesting. Now that their HRT kicked in, they started using the toilet sitting down instead of standing. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room. Sip, sip, save. Oh my gosh, I haven't saved it all today, I don't think. Maybe once. Thank you, Em. Thank you, thank you. She's so cute. Whoa. I did not expect the game to auto plot me into Foggy's booty. One of our very first screenshots of this save was Foggy doing yoga right here. Feels very full circle. Still doing their yoga. 10 babies later. How was your shower, lovely? I hope it was relaxing. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. I saw about your paddle boarding while I was on break. That sounds very fun. I hope you had a good time. How are our toddlers doing on their skills? Not bad. I don't know if we'll really beat the clock, but not bad, all things considered. It was fun. My school does mandatory water sports lessons, so loud but enjoyable. Yeah, I'm sorry that the loud aspect probably like harshed your vibe a little bit, but the actual paddleboarding sounds fun. I wish my school had any kind of like water activities like that. We had swimming, but it was just like inside swimming in a pool. And when you're in high school, having to like change and do the dressing room and everything with other students was always stressful. So I feel like I never got to enjoy the swimming aspect as much as someone who usually really does like some swimming. All right, girly, you finished your stuff. Why don't you go get some sleep? It is 4 a.m., so I think it's about that time. Oofda, my wrists are a little spicy today. Got my wrist wraps on and everything, but yeah, understandable during that time of life is a hard time to. I know it's also very weird because a lot of folks are getting their periods during that time. Um, and dealing with that with swim class was always a lot. A lot. Because not to TMI, but I was never a tampon human. And they'd be like, just use that so you can go in. And I was like, nope. And now I know why. It's because I have many issues, but I didn't know at the time. I didn't understand why everyone else could use them and I couldn't. So it was very. It was a lot. If I wear swim trunks, it might work because a lot of my dysphoria comes from my thighs. Oh, that could be a nice solution for you if it works. I love swimming now. I could swim every day if I was allowed, or if I had access. I don't know why I said if I was allowed. Understandable. Understandable. I'm also trans and I don't like love the swimsuit aspect, but because of my chronic illness, I have um a lot of chronic pain and being in the water is one of the few times where I feel very like light and like less chronic pain. So that kind of overcomes for me or is like more important for me than the discomfort that I have sometimes from the swimsuit process, but it also depends on who I'm with and like where. Like if it's mostly just me and Toasty, then I don't mind. You know? Sounds good, no worries. Yeah, don't hesitate to mix and match. You can absolutely mix and match. And there's a lot more like gender neutral swim options out there right now if you look into it. They're not always the most accessibly priced because it doesn't have a huge market or people don't know about them as much yet, so that can be a barrier. But I know there's a couple gender neutral swimsuit companies out there now. I want to keep the toddlers working on their skills. She needs to get her communication up and movement. I thought you were gonna go potty first. Is it because she's in the way? Could be. Okay, it's Saturday, so these two don't have school, which means we can work on their skills that they need to get up for school. So what do you have up to level 2? Probably video gaming. Yeah, and you're actually super close to being level 3, so that's perfect. Don't you come get some breakfast your sister made? Chat with her a little bit. Oh, you're not really hungry, but whatever, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no worries. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, I think so. I think we will be islanding later. Oh, I always forget that we've lived here this whole time. And I've never remembered that I could have the kids come swing over here when they're kids. Maybe when these two turn into kids, we'll utilize that more. Might be. It's such a tiny, tiny little park. Just a set of swings, but it's cute. These two are so cute.
Says, howdy there.
Okay, good. I'm glad it could help. Can I ask what you were looking for? Just out of curiosity. If you don't want to answer, that's also fine. I see. No worries. Also thank you for the follow, friend, and we do have an ad in 25 seconds, just as a heads up in case it's louder than me. I don't want it to startle anyone. Ad coming up in 20 seconds. Right. I think that we are gonna go have Friday do her next step in her transition, which is to go to voice training therapy. Since it's Saturday, why don't you do a little social bunny post? And then, what do you want to do? You need some fun, and I know she likes watching the live streams. So maybe we can do that. Let's give Wednesday a bath. I do want you to actually keep working on this, though, because I need you to level that skill up. Not the fire. Oh my gosh. What is happening in this lifestyle stream? Oh no. What is she watching? Oh my gosh. Friday is back from her voice therapy. It says Friday has started voice therapy. She will have to attend a few times to see, or rather hear, the results. Use the same interaction to go to the next session. Very cute. Step 1. Speech therapy is hard. Friday is happy to undergo the process, but also aware it'll take a lot of practice. It's too early to notice any changes, but she will keep at it. Very cute. Friday. Maybe you want to do a little painting? Get you another skill going other than just the video games, as much as I enjoy that.
Junie says, "Hello, Raiders."
Hello,
Come on into
Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Beanie Weenies. Welcome in. Hi, Jake. Hi, Death. Welcome. Zeph, how was your stream? Lovely. Tony, welcome in. Let me get Zeph a shout out. Hi, Horns. Y'all, if you're not already following Zeph, please do go give her some love. Honestly, truly a ray of sunshine. Such a sweet human in space. Does lots of fun legacy challenges like we do here, and also lots of building. Go say hi if you haven't. I recommend. 10 out of 10. Thank you. How was your stream? And if Zeph has to raid and run if they're not here, then maybe somebody else can tell me about how stream went and what y'all were up to today. If you feel up for it. Thank you for the hydrate. Happy Pride.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
And also, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy Sims VTuber here on Twitch. So we play The Sims 4 mostly, kind of like y'all over in Zeph Space. We have 100 baby challenges, which we're working on right now. We have 30 babies so far. So good progress. We're not making any babies right now because we personally like to switch matriarchs every 10 babies, and we've already had the 10 babies for this gen, so we're just kind of seeing them through at the moment. But this is our matriarch, Foggy, if you're curious. They use they, them pronouns too. Oh, I thought I was being abducted for a second. No, we're good. What else? We do Llamas and Legends, if you know Rochelle's D&D inspired Legacy Challenge and the Very Veggie Challenge right now. So if that kind of stuff interests you, if you like hanging out for Cozy Sims streams, feel free. We also like indie games and like coloring, crafting. And Zeph is one of the only other people I know who I've ever seen do a coloring stream, so that's fun. Oh, I got you. It's L and L, like this, just because that one's so long. I got you. I got you. But yeah, so we have 4 kids right now, 2 teenagers, and 2 toddlers that we are looking at getting aged out of the house so that we can pick our next gen heir. And I always let chat choose who our heir is, so that's coming up soon, which is one of my favorite seasons, is when y'all get to pick the next heir. So I'm pretty excited. I hope y'all are having a good chill Monday. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Yes, I love the collective competition for folks' favorite heir. This time around, I feel like I'm honestly going to be happy with any of them, though. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm going to choose. Well, I don't know how y'all are going to choose, I should say. It's going to be too good on all fronts. Hi, Mouse. Hello. I also am obsessed sometimes with hearing like how y'all decide who you're gonna vote for, because sometimes y'all have the funniest, most random reasons. I think last time someone was like, "Oh, I voted for Drizzle just because I liked the idea of the fact that they were gonna own a laundromat." They were like, "I don't really care about which sim. I just liked the laundromat." Not that that's a bad reason at all. I don't remember who it was, and if you're here, I'm not trying to make fun or anything like that. It's just very different than how I would normally make my decisions, and I always like love hearing what y'all make your decisions off of. I usually go a lot off of genetics and like style, because then it'll be fun for like the house and the kids. So chat logic is impeccable. Does it have logic most of the time? I think it's just vibes. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. I don't know if I said hi already. If I did say hi already, double hi. You do a little workout and then a shower. Orange cat brain cell energy, so grains of salt. Same. Same, honestly. Same. They are pretty, but I'm biased because I think all stingrays are pretty. I love stingrays. I cannot wait for our VTuber debut when we have a stingray mascot. I'm so excited. I adopted many of my kitty's orange cat brain cell energies and tendencies. Are they? Are you good? I think you're bugged, because why are you going downstairs when you have a queue of things to be doing upstairs? to pet them or not. Hi, Celine. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, under the circumstances, the only time I've ever pet stingrays is at like stingray enclosures in like a zoo where they're made for that, in terms of they've gotten a lot more used to people touching them because it's like a touching area. They're very chill, they're very sweet. They give me autistic vibes when they do their happy little flaps where they slap the water, which is what inspired our daily happy flap. Hi Kitty Toe Beans, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. All the commands, there's so many. There's exclamation point gender, exclamation point uh let's see. Crunchy, exclamation point eepy, exclamation point honey for the day, brain cell. There's literally so many. But they're all just for funsies. That's the gender that Charlie was experiencing yesterday. Oh, why do you have no shoes on? Friday, since when do you run on the treadmill with no shoes on? I'm concerned. Is always what you're most excited for at the aquarium. Me too. Me too. Me too. I love petting them. Usually, when I go to an aquarium that has a stingray area, I wind up petting them for like at least 40 minutes. I'm always like, sorry, Toasty. No, not the unsatisfied. Nia, please. Come over here right now. Come over here right now. Hold on. Me flirt with you and invite to hang out. Maybe they can go on a date. I know we're kind of like not really doing that with 100 Baby, but I think it would help those two. I think they need some dedicated time together. Kitty sleeping on the bed, cute. I don't know where my cats haven't. Sorry about like the lack of cat cam recently. With the hot weather, they just generally prefer to be in the hot rooms. They're kind of weirdos. They like to swamp. We call it their swamping. And so I think that they are currently swamping and not hanging out in my room much because I keep the AC pretty cool in here. Maybe we'll go over to her house or maybe the lounge. I haven't seen her house, so let's check out her house. That'll be fun. Yeah, they don't really like the air conditioning, I've learned. Surprisingly. I thought they would like it because it's so hot. Oh, cute. My mom is like that about dolphins. Like every once in a blue moon, she goes through a I wish I would have become a marine biologist phase after a bit. Why is Friday with us? What? On our date? Huh? Did I click something? I must have clicked something on accident. That's so random and awkward. What can we do with Friday? I didn't mean to do that. She's like literally tired and doesn't want to be here either. Whose house is this? That's cute. The Lanes. I like that house. Maybe I'll have to use that house one day. What can I do to entertain Friday? Friday was not supposed to be on this date with us. Oh, she can go swimming. Okay, yeah, you go swim. Perfect. Good idea. You go have a good time Friday. Okay, I have things to be doing.
This is better than Cat TV, according to Junie.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. Isn't that where your children live? Not in that particular house, no, but yeah, they live around the same neighborhood somewhere. Cute. Oh, where's she going? Hold on. Her house is so cool. Romantic date unsuccessful. What just happened? I'm so confused. What just occurred? I really don't know why the date ended. But anyways, we'll hang out and I guess I'll send Friday home. But look at how cool Nia's house is. It's like all neon glow, industrial. This is her tattoo shop. She's the other tattoo artist in this area. And then she's got like an industrial loft up here. So cool. Oh, I love. Wow. Very cool. Oh, it's so tall. My goodness. Oh, and her kids thing is all the way up here. What a cool kids room. I would want this room as a kid. This room is so cool. Wow. Anyways, RIP to our date. Can I try again? I want that room as an adult. I know. And then like they have access to like the roof where they can do the telescope too. I'd be scared to let my kid have access to my roof though. Okay, let's try this date thing again. Since The Sims wants to be a goofy today, apparently. Okay, take 2. Let's find a spot for them to sit and hang out, because it says for them to sit and talk. Because I really want these two to patch things up a bit. They can steamy make out. I want to see what that's all about. I've seen make out, but not steamy make out. Let's see what this steamy make out is. I know. What's this gonna be? Oh, it's literally steaming. Interesting. It's pretty similar, but there's literal steam coming from their heads because the Sims team is silly. Oh, interesting. Apparently Friday has a fear of swimming now. That was an accident. Oopsie. These two are so cute. Not the little growl. Nia did a little. Oh my god, I love them. A little rare kind of worked because where are they now, honestly? The creaky bed gets me every time. The squeaking. Too real. Too real. Cute.
Juniper approves of this
Hi.
resubscription.
Thank you so much for the 2 months, lovely. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing. Thank you so much. Oh, and that puts us only 1 sub away from our daily sub goal chat, which we will give away a holographic gay soup sticker. How have you been? How's your Monday going? Celine! Celine, thank you so much. What the heck? Allison, enjoy your sub, my friend. You got access to B motes and a B badge now. Very good. Oh, the kid is here. Okay, we gotta be appropriate now. The kid has arrived. Let me put my clothes back on. What do we want to wear? It's hot. But they're in the house late, so I would want them to be comfy. So maybe this. Maybe we introduce ourselves to the kidlet. I'm glad your Monday is going good, and Celine, thank you again. Okay, let's do our little giveaway chat room. Let me get it set up. So anybody can enter the giveaway. It's a giveaway for, like I said, a holographic gay soup sticker. If you don't know what that one looks like, it looks like this little gay soup emote. And yeah, like I said, anyone can enter. You just have to be comfortable giving me your address. So keep that in mind. I send them out in batches, so sometimes it takes a week or 2 to get yours, but yeah, that's pretty much it. And I'm going to start the giveaway now, and you can just type giveaway in the chat to enter. Why didn't DBs work? Why is it not working? Oh, there it is. It's just slow. Okay, perfect. Type giveaway in the chat to enter to win a gay soup sticker giveaway. Gay soup? Sparkle. I would say if you've never received one before, you can enter. I would prefer if you've already got one not to, just so folks that haven't gotten a chance can get one. But it doesn't have to be for you. If you want to give it away, you can. We got 2 minutes left on the clock to enter the gay soup sticker giveaway chat room. Even if you're new to the community, never said anything before, I will not take any offense. That is totally fine. Anybody is welcome to enter for the holographic gay soup sticker. And like I said, it's this little gay soup with the little leggies sticking out for Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. I hope all of you are having a good Pride. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Let's go, gamers. The D20s on the picture. We put some little Pride emotes in the chat while we're waiting. If you have any Pride emotes you want to throw in the chat while we're waiting too, you are more than welcome to. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. 1 minute left to enter the gay soup sticker giveaway chat room. Enter to win a holographic gay soup sticker. Without a matching dice set. Are you a dice gremlin, Charlie? Do you have lots of dice? Toasty's a dice gremlin, and we don't even play D&D very much. They have a whole, massive jar full of dice on display in our board game room. 30 seconds left. Any last minute Larrys? There's going to be a high percentage chance. Usually we get a lot more folks. Folks might be lurking and working and twerking. But right now it's a 50-50 shot between Celine and DB. I do actually need all these dice. Is incredible. Thank you for the Pride emotes, Angelette. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Celine, type claim, ! Claim in the chat. To claim your gay soup sticker. Very good. And then here's our form where you can put in your information. Congratulations, lovely. Thank you for helping us hit our daily sub goal today, chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Y'all have been killing it with that this last few days. I really appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. And I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Oh yeah, we were introducing ourselves to the kid. Because this is Nia's kiddo. And I would love to have a good relationship with her too. What's her name? Lorato. That's a pretty name. What is Foggy doing? Oh my gosh. Probably trying to make her laugh, but why is she becawing like a chicken? Sorry, why are they becawing like a chicken? I'm dead. Not the roaring. Well, the child is there. I'm dead. Oh, cute. Lorato likes video games. That's a good connecting point. Oh, Foggy. Foggy is so silly. I think I still have that like glitch that I was having before where sometimes my sim is literally gaining positive connection with the other sim they're talking to, but then the little negative friendship comes up and I'm like, um this is confusing. I'm excited to send y'all. I'll be doing another batch tomorrow. So, another batch of stickers will go out tomorrow. Alright, we ought to get home. That was a very good date. But we gotta go home to our kids. I'm only now realizing Foggy didn't go home like I told them to, so... Whoopsie. Sip, sip, save. Chat room, don't forget to hydrate in this hot weather and save your Sims or whatever you're playing if you're doing something that requires a save. Alright, let's get this house back in order. Oh, take a pregnancy test. Uh-oh. I'm nervous. Oh, it's chilly. We can turn the thing. Okay, not pregnant. Good, good, good. I'm not trying to have Foggy pregnant again. It would be fine if they were, because it would just be the continuation of their story. But Friday, why are you just grilling stuff out here? Hello? Just for funsies? I guess that's fine. It's just kind of random. Gotta go piss pal, clean this, and then go to sleep for sure. You need attention and fun, but that kind of might have to wait. Where are your skills at? Neighborhood Brawl was awful. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Oops, okay. Oh! What a scene, honestly. What a scene. Foggy passed out in front of the broken... We can afford to just replace that so they can get to bed. Honestly, Friday may also pass out, which is not exactly ideal, but that's okay. The toddler pooping sounds really send me. A pure glass fence. I don't think so, actually. Also, I know you meant no ill intent behind it, but careful with using like the term blind in a way that isn't for actually a blind person. But let me see. I do it too, so I'm not trying to like poke fun, just helping us all. practice at it. There's this, which is base game. So it's like pretty glass oriented, but it has these pillars. There's this. That's pretty solidly glass, which is from Get Together. You Can Look is what it's called. That's probably the closest you'd get. And then there's a tall version. But that has like little bars in between. So nothing where it's like literally all glass. There's also this one from City Living called Refined Divide with a slightly more blue glass. And then this one with like a glowing glass. So I would say of all these, the closest to like a fully glass is the You Can Look from Get Together. Because that one only has the pillars on the outer, which would mean on only the corners would have pillars on whatever you're building. But yeah, I don't think we have anything that's just pure glass unless you get a mod, unfortunately. I think they all have a frame of sorts. And no apologies needed, genuinely. Like, we're all, kind of, it's one of those things where we're all socialized in a certain way. I'm just trying to help us all work on our little unlearning. Oh, yep, there's Friday passed out. R.I.P. Sorry, bestie. I didn't even mean to take you on the date, Friday. You weren't supposed to be there. Oh, fun! I didn't know that, Poppy. I've never played, but I've heard of it before. Yeah. Or in that case, you could say something like, am I just not seeing it? Or is there not, like, in terms of a similar phrase? You could, but I've never heard that phrase before, and if someone used it that way, I think I'd be confused as to what you mean. I don't know how common that is. My perception check, that's a good one. I like that. That's cute. My perception is -3. Real as heck. I don't have very good perception either. I put all my points into intelligence to pass my exams. Fair enough. Fair. Uh-oh, I think she has a cold. We'll have to get her some meds. I saw that little sneeze. In older editions of D&D, perception used to be multiple skills: spot, listen, search. So my groups would say, "Sorry, I failed my listen check" if we didn't hear someone. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. Monday reached level 3 of communication. Very good. Now he needs movement. Hi, Sleepy Joe. Welcome in. Yeah, it would be hard if every time you wanted to, like, perceive something, you might need to use multiple checks instead of one. Might give you more chances to get information, though, which could be kind of nice. Oh, he already got that. Okay, hold on. That's not what I wanted then. Stack. Excuse me. What do you need to work on? Oh, you're super close on, like, everything. Okay. You need to get motive movement, I think is it. And then you're ready. So we're chilling there. Why don't you clean that up? Yeah, sometimes when you do something too detailed in The Sims, I regret it too. I'm like, oh, this is gonna take me forever now. Not the by hand. It was a lot of math. Yeah, we might get to age these toddlers up. Just 2 days early, but pretty good. Depending on how things go, I might play some of this save off stream too to get us there, just because it can get a little repetitive when we're not making any new babies, but we'll see. TBD. Yes, I would be happy to. If you could just say something in chat so I can whisper you, I'll send you the invite. Okay, he literally just needs potty. Say something in chat, thank you. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for any better. There you go, lovely. It should be in your Twitch whispers. Thank you. I'm honored that y'all like to come hang out with us outside of stream too. Well, why are you uncomfortable? Oh, sore from working out. You just did a normal run, girly. Dang. Maybe you're not a very athletic sim. That would be fair. Oh, maybe because she was swimming for like way longer than I meant, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I thought I sent her home. That could definitely be why. That was an accident, but that did happen. Cuties. Why don't you do a chatty family call with Tuesday? And you know what Foggy hasn't done in 5 ever, honestly, is play a video game themselves, because the kids are always on it. And they do love a good video game. So maybe they'll play online with some of the kids. Drizzle. Let's do oatmeal. Oh, maybe with some of her. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, can you only play with 3? A crime. Okay, we'll do drizzle, oatmeal, and omelet. That's fine. Some oldies, but some goodies. Heating up some nuggies. Yum! Yum, 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 yum. Oh, do we want to go to the market? With Dahlia. Sure. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Always love to get Foggy out and get them kind of like having fun on their own now that they're not making babies every day, all day. Dahlia, why are you saying heartbreak? Tell me you didn't break up with Nora. I'll be so sad. I like y'all. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. All right, let's go see what's at the market. This is cute. I don't know for our house, but maybe something we can give to one of the kids or something. They want us to haggle with one of the vendors. Oh, it's Olive. Oh, it's the fake Olive. Everybody ignore them. They don't exist. Oh, Omelet's here. Hi, Omelet. Yeah, so, okay. In our storyline, this was our Gen 2. Okay, this is funny. Right here. Ignore their silly position. Okay, this is our current heir, Foggy. Right here. Cutie, obviously. Love them. And this was our Gen 2 heir, Foggy's mom, Omelet, who doesn't look like they've aged a day in their life, honestly. So, and Omelet got married to Olive Spectre. Is Olive still here so I can show you her, or no? She's over here. They got married at the end of their generation. But this is not the real, like, Olive that we got married to. Basically what happened is I started a fresh save for Gen 3 because I didn't want our save to get corrupted with the what do you call it? For rent bugs that were happening. And when I did that, I put all of Foggy's relationships back in and some of their siblings and stuff. But what happened was the OG Olive Spectre came a second time. So there's essentially two Olive Spectres in my save. A elder one who's dating Omelet and the young one who doesn't know who Omelet is. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, there's a for rent bug with there's a bug with the for rent pack that corrupts saves. Unfortunately. That they still are working on. Mostly older saves with a lot of sims and playtime. And so when we were on Gen 3, I decided every 3 gens I should probably start a fresh save, as hard as it kind of is. It's very much a pain, but I want to protect our save, you know? Yeah, that's why I kind of decided. I was like, okay, I'll just use MC Command Center to restock these friendships. Make it work. Oh, nice. Foggy learned how to make samosas. That's handy. Hey, she stole my fur. What the helly? What the heliante? Why would you steal my fur? Don't choke on it, Dahlia, please. Oh my god. Yeah. Foggy has a lot of friends, which is very cute. It's hard to make a lot of friends in 100 Baby, so honestly, they impress me. Because I got distracted, Arnor. Not that. You're making me want chicken nuggies. Maybe I'll have chicken nuggies for dinner. That one's cute. Kind of silly, but cute. Alright, that's enough market time. We'll head home. Ooh, macaroni cheese spaghettios or ramen. Simply because I haven't had spaghettios in forever, I vote spaghettios. Alright, how's everybody doing? You're doing pretty good. How's our laundry situation? This is dirty. Wash the laundry. Clean the lint tray. Not the ramen ruined. Oh no, I love ramen. R.I.P. Sorry that happened to you. Right, how are these two doing? I think they might be able to age up today. You still need potty. And you still need nothing. You're ready. Okay, perfect. So if we can just get him up on his potty, which is pretty easy one, then we should be good. You still need to get your video game skill to level 3. Who's playing? There's no one in here playing. What is the game doing on, huh? It's like I am Confucian. This poor toddler is like, why do you keep making me go potty over and over again? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I need you to get to level 3 today. How are you making such a mess? Oh my god. Like one puddle, okay, but Friday. What is this? I've actually played the Love Island mobile game and it's actually really fun. I don't play many mobile games, but I actually did low-key enjoy that one. Very silly. It's like a, how do you say? It's like a it's, you like have to make decisions for your character that you make. It is kind of annoying because they're always trying to get you to buy diamonds so that you can have more options of things. So if microtransactions either annoy you or you're susceptible to them, then be wary. But you'll have to let me know what you think of it. I think it's silly fun, minus the annoying microtransactions. I should have had you go piss pal first. Whoopsie. Oh, you too. Everybody's struggling, but we're gonna play this video game, I guess. My bad. Camping food acquired! Yay! Very exciting. I can't wait to hear about your camping trip when you get back. Boggy is a neat sim, thankfully, so we can have them mop up these puddles. Which is good. Oh, they're like so close. Monday just needs one tiny sliver of the potty skill. I think we'll be ready in just a second. And feel like a grass myself. You are a grass soup. / pause. As a person, you are very much a grass. Sip, sip, save, chat room. Sip, sip, save. Alright, the toddlers can age up, chat room. It's time. It's cast time, baby. I should make a cast time command that we can spam when we go into cast. Not with each birthday, like I'll randomize the single trait that they get, yeah. And sometimes if I feel like something really specific fits them, I'll just pick it, but I try to randomize it more often than not just to create variety. We picked all the traits for the Rugrats babies because we wanted them to kind of match their like reference, but for all the other ones, they've been pretty randomized. I will fix them though if like they don't make sense. So like I'm not gonna give a kid who was born and raised in Nordhaven the like island, like child of the island traits unless it suits like one of their parents type of thing. Macrobay would make sense. I could see that. Alright, let's teleport the toddlers down here. Monday, I will miss your cute little toddler vintage style. Obviously, we will, try to recreate it, but there we go. I was like, why is that not working? Oh, no, you're good. No worries. You're totally fine. Y'all, something so random. I developed an allergy to my deodorant. Like, what is that? It's always slightly bothered my skin, but it's gotten much worse recently. Why are you bringing him upstairs? No. Please, I told this child to teleport here for a reason. You're hurting me. Macabre. Oh, yes, you've told me, but I always forget. Macabre. Oh my gosh, interesting. What are they putting in the deodorants? I use a spray deodorant. I've used it for years. And it's always been like slightly itchy for me. But now it's like terrible. I have to switch. I have to find a different deodorant, I think. Because it's too much. Monday is a dog lover. I'll have to give them a makeover, obviously, but don't bring that child upstairs. Foggy? No, no. Put her down. Thank you. The benefit is that I never run out because I've taken all the ones they've tried that didn't work. I wish we could do that, but Toasty uses natural deodorant, so they won't use mine. I just saw a picture of Waffle, and Waffle has gray hair now. Oh my gosh. Why is Waffle aging more than Omelet? What's going on? Okay, wait. This is Wednesday. I do agree that Wednesday having specific traits given the inspiration makes sense. So let's do the macabre. I think if we did Wednesday as a air, we could potentially, I'm not sure what if it would be like doing the Reaper thing. The only thing is our Gen 2 of Llamas and Legends also has to do that. So I don't know if I would feel like it's a little too much, but maybe something similar. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll do mental for now. All right. Cast time. Testing cheats on. Cast stop full edit mode. And also let's save. Um, yeah, I think it's like you can send them out, but I think you could work from home too. I forget how it works exactly. Now, Friday, why do you have these random glasses on? Did it randomize some of your stuff because the game doesn't understand um the mod? I feel like that's what happened. Let me help Friday a little bit too. Oh, they're so cute. Wait. Friday is growing on me as an option. They're so cute. They actually have some of the same features as Tuesday that I liked too. So they have such a cute little squished round face. I don't know why it changed their hair though. This was not their hair, and now I don't remember what they had. Let me see if I have a picture. I think I did take a screenshot of them today. Oh, they had the little, I think that's okay. They had the little stick hair. And why is it on masculine? It says clothing preference feminine. The game is tweaking a little bit. Hi, party, cast time. Maybe the mortician. It's an active career. You can either have your sim go alone, go with them, like the get to work. Oh, okay. I mean, no worries. I always look into it before I make the survey for y'all to pick, so it'll be okay. Feminine, please. And then I think the hair that she had is from the Snowy Escapes pick. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Heck. It's the one with the little chopstick holding the bun up. If I can find it again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the one she had. Does anything else need to be fixed for her? They also changed her shoes. Oh, it's from Eco. Sell a business where you aren't the earrings cute? Sell a business where you sell urns. Interesting. That could be fun. Why did they put such random glasses on my girl? Maybe she was wearing. I'm guessing they replaced anything that was assigned masculine, so maybe she was wearing glasses before that were technically considered masculine glasses. I need to make the eyelashes carry over on everything. Okay, that's pretty good. I want to get rid of this blue bracelet. I don't know how that got put on every outfit. And let's get you some shoes, because why the heck do you not have shoes in your fitness outfit? That might have been my mistake. The shoes for cold weather. Oh my god. I didn't know the breast forms. We're gonna make that happen. I'm gonna need you to put those away. Not on twitch.television. Can't be doing that on twitch.television. Not the booba commands. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, Monday. You have the most pretty eyes. You have a very weird skin detail on though. Let me assist. Get you some eyelashes going on. This hair. I think we're going for like gender neutral ish with Monday. So let's try to see if we can capture that vibe. Yeah, we've had freckles kind of span most of our generation so far, which has been very fun. Lots of freckle representation. Ooh, fair enough, fair enough. I am
King
not
says
a Velveeta
hello,
cheese pan, so I
Vegas.
cannot
Welcome
relate,
on
but
in.
honestly, I support. Hi, Molly. Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. Y'all, I'm not trying to be dramatic, but Molly is like my favorite human to watch on YouTube, on
Pepperoni
Twitch.
says,
Love
"Hey there."
Molly. Go show her some love, please. If you like queer Sims content, she has been feeding us all Pride Month long. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? Evie, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing with our 100 baby challenge save today. Currently, we are giving 2 of our kids makeovers who just aged up into kidlets. So if you like a good little cast vibe, we're just kind of chilling, doing some casts to wrap up streams. So feel free to hang with us. We have 2 kids to do, so we'll be here for a minute. She's finally everything that we deserve. Yes. Yes. And Molly and I share the love for Cass as well. So if you need to raid and run, by the way, any of you who came on the raid, if you need to go rest, please do. If you need a screen break, you're welcome to hang out with us. But of course, there's no pressure. And yeah, if y'all are new here, you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play 90% Sims. Hi, Jax. We play the Llamas and Legends Challenge, 100 Baby, and Very Veggie right now. And then we like to throw in the occasional indie game or like crafting, coloring, co-working situation. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to join us here in the Hive. And if not, no worries. Okay, so like, is it too much if both of them, that Friday and Monday, are trans femme sims? Because some of these feminine haircuts are looking real cute on her. I'm not fully sold either way, but I'm considering. Never too much. I agree. They're not actually, but they could definitely have a twinsy vibe. For sure. They are pretty in everything. No, it's her older sister, Friday, who is, but maybe it's like, okay, you saw her in the house, you grew up with her, and it kind of provided you the knowledge that that option was available. Okay, sorry. I think there was a confusion in the question. The two children, the redheads, they're twins. But they're not both like trans femme. One of them is was just like born a girl. The trans femme sim is not the twin, it's Friday. There was multiple things going on at the same time. Imagine giving them like 60s mod as a teen. That's kind of the goal. I think I like these little buns on them. These little buns are screaming out to me. And I honestly want to use these a lot, but don't use them very often because they're one of my faves and I don't want to overuse them. So I think that could be a vibe. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me actually get up and stretch a little because I have been a little stagnant today because it's so hot out, so we're not doing any walks. Crunchy. Exclamation point crunchy challenge. Give them a beehive? There's a great hair for that. Beehive. Hair for that. What do you mean a hair for the beehive? Oh, beehive is a hairstyle. You see. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Maybe. Okay, standing up to stretch gave me the proprioception skills that I lack because of the tism to realize that I need to pee. So I will be right back. Quick little break. Check in with yourselves, stretch, take your meds if you need, all the good things. And I'll see you in just a second. Burp.
Junie says, hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream. Figuroni says, howdy there.
Hello. Thank you for your patience, friends. Sorry, I said I was just going pee and then um Toasty came in the room, my partner. And then we laid on the bed in the air conditioning for a second, and then all of our cats joined. So it became a bit of a family affair. But welcome on in. Thank you for the raids to Arcane and Fox Grove. Welcome into all of our friends who came on those raids. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4. Yep, that's it. That's me. I have 2 cats who love to snuggle. You can get to know them through the little command there if you'd like. And we have a pronoun party redeemed. So if you feel comfortable introducing yourself and what pronouns you like to be called, feel free. And if not, no worries. You're also welcome to lurk. My pronouns are they, them, like I mentioned. And those are the only ones that I personally like. You get a raid and run, no worries. Take care. Same for anybody. Moaz, it's nice to meet you, but folks, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, especially because I know some of you have been waiting, feel free to raid and run, rest, get away from your stream, etc. But we're doing what's the word I'm looking for? 100 Baby today, and we're doing some makeovers on 2 of our child Sims who just aged up. Hi, Luna. Hello, hello. I use he, him. Blade, I use it, they, he. They, them. Thank you, friends, for sharing. If you if you want to have your like user or pronouns next to your username on Twitch, by the way, I'll do this command that shows you how. Just keep in mind that your pronouns will show up everywhere you go on Twitch, so just something you want to be wary of if that's something you're comfortable with. But it can be a good way for streamers to be able to keep up with your pronouns a little bit more. Although I'm seeing today that I don't see pronouns showing, so I wonder if the extension is currently down or something. Weird. Oh, I refreshed and they're back. Okay. Solid. Yep. If I missed anybody's messages, by the way, while I was on break, feel free to give me a shout. You're more than welcome to repeat if I missed it. But we have had a couple of Transmask Sims to answer your question. I think it was Dionysus. It was, if you're asking for like in this challenge specifically, Drizzle was a Transmask Sim. Omelet was technically Transmask / like gender fluid, agender. Omelet didn't know what was happening with gender. They were just vibing. So we've had a few, but not as many. Not as many. I'd like to mix a few more in. I tend to be a little more confident in Cass when it comes to androgynous or feminine Sims, partially because there's just more stuff in the Sims, which is not great. Not as much stuff in the Sims for Mask Sims, but that's kind of why you don't see me do it too often. Yes, enjoy. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, please do. Amethyst, that's a long time. I get you. Please take care of yourself. But yeah. We have Nox that we're going to do. We meant to add the top surgery scars to Nox, but I forgot. Someone will have to remind me when we're in our very veggie challenge. These. common issue in games with fashion systems. You mean the issue of having like not as many mask options? Agree. Agree. Yeah, I don't know if they just don't think, well, okay, so like I think in some games that happens because they think that they don't have much of a player base who would be playing with a more masculine sim, which is not always true, but like their perception developers wise sometimes. But then it's like The Sims 4 is like a life simulator. So of course there's going to be masculine sims. So it's kind of weird that for them they don't. In the polyamorous house I talked about, Cassandra Goth is trans mask. I just use Cass for fair. And my eggplant's QPR is also trans mask. Oh, fun. I like that. Big is looking at me like he can't get out of my office right now when the door is very much open, so I'm gonna need him to figure it out. I believe in you, buddy. I know that the pineapple's slightly in the way of your door access, but you can do it. He says, I'm actually gonna go under the bed and be scared. Oh, my silly boy. What am I to do with you? I don't know how easy like a more vintagey fashion is gonna be for this age, but I will do me best. Yeah, they do kind of give that vibe though. I would agree. I wouldn't say you're wrong, honestly. I feel like I'm still figuring them out a little bit, which honestly makes sense considering we mentioned that they were still figuring things out a little bit. So you might see a little bit of a mix of some styles until they figure it out when they're a bit older. We'll do our best. Cats and dogs. I feel like some of it's just the general restricted range of what's considered masculine fashion in general. Because, like, for example, off the top of my head, Guild Wars 2, there's no gender restricted armor outfits, so the numbers are basically the same, or technically the same, but the unique designs on the female characters will be a lot more generic on male characters, so there's this variety. Yeah. No, you're okay. No worries. About the length. Yeah, I do agree. The restriction on what we consider um masculine fashion IRL definitely contributes to what like people think of or like where they let their creativity go, like how far they let their creativity go. As I know something that actually Molly, who rated us earlier, talks a lot about in her cast videos is she gets really excited when the Sims team plays with like shapes for um masculine fashion, because a lot of the masculine fashion we get in The Sims is like very, very repetitive. It just like repeats so much. I feel like I've accidentally gone down, but I'm not mad about it, a path of like uh tomboy fashion, like a little bit more that vibe. So we'll see how that goes. But I need something in between lumberjack and high fashion for my mask Sims, but please don't give me another button down shirt. Oh, yes. Although I did like the one that was half untucked down the front from For Rent. Somebody made a joke that they were removing one button for every new expansion pack that they put out another button up. And something about that really made me giggle. Because I was like, you're not actually wrong. Oh yeah, it's like not that what they have is bad, it's just that it's just too much of the same. Honestly, don't fully know what we're doing with them, but it's okay because we're gonna figure it out when they're a teenager, like we always do. We always kind of we rough around the edges with it with child age, just because like one, the kid is figuring out their own style. Two, there's not as many options on them when they're a kid, so it can be hard to like achieve certain styles as well. So a nicely presented gentleman with a butt down with the sleeves rolled up to the elbow. I do, to my detriment, but I do. But I cannot use the same t-shirt mesh for every single thing and the same 4 button-ups with slightly different colors and collars. Yay. Yeah. I agree. It makes it hard to make a good variety of masculine Sims with different like aesthetics and stuff. I do feel like the last, like, to give credit where I think credit is due, I do feel like it's gotten a bit better recently than it used to be, but still a bit spicy, not gonna lie. But still kind of eh. Yeah. I feel like we're on our way to somewhere good, but we'll see. I'm nervous about the new pack because I feel like I'm not super keen on what I was seeing for Cass. I feel like there's lots of other things. I will say the hairstyles looked gorge, but the clothes, I'm like, hmm. I have some questions. So I don't know, but we'll see how that goes. I saw someone talk about this and I'm trying to figure out how to describe it, but like it is a fairy aesthetic they gave us. It isn't the fairy aesthetic I personally would have wanted. And that's okay. You know, they're not catering to my personal every whim, but it's not exactly. It has a more childlike whimsy to it. It's chunkier, and I think I would have liked some pieces that were more delicate and yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's conveying my thought very well, but hopefully someone can understand kind of what I mean. Like if you were to search like fairy aesthetic on Pinterest, it's not giving that. And not that it has to, like, that's just not the route that they took, but that's more of the vibe that I would have personally liked. Cartoon fairy, yeah, a little cartoon fairy esque, which does better fit, I guess, like the Sims Maxis match aesthetic. So I can't really blame them. It's just not quite what I wanted it to give. I mean, that's fine, but we don't have to have the same opinion, you know, Dionysus. Like, it's okay if you like it. It's just not my fave. I'm sure there will be many aspects about the pack I will very much enjoy. I'm just not so sure about the cast specifically. Although careful with Pinterest these days because they've been loving AI. So I haven't been using them as much. So I don't trust them. Not saying you can't use it, Pinterest at all, just, proceed with caution. Wait, I kind of love this little hat on them. They can keep it. Let's see what they'd look like with glasses. I recently downloaded the glasses that Dionysus sent me, and I'm kind of keen. I think it kind of suits them. Means they can't have eyelashes, but that's okay. I mean, come on, those glasses are cute. I think I want to mess with the color of their hearing aids. Still don't think they'd have like plain ones, but yeah, maybe those. Those are cute. It is giving young Kermit vibes. I see it a smidge. I see it a smidge. I like them. I like how they turned out. Don't need your glasses for sleeping though. Probably don't need your hearing aids for that either. Oh, you already have them off. Okay, good. And then I'll put lashes on you when you don't have your glasses on. I don't think their hearing aids are on everything. Hold on. Oh, did their hearing aids come off when I put glasses on them? You can have both, right? It's a little glitchy, but it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, there we go. I'll let them take them off when they're sleeping, though. Yep. Cute. Just reminded me a little bit of the Hunterberry kiddos. Yeah. I feel like Monday is creeping up there. It was originally supposed to be Wednesday, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. These two actually look more different than I expected. Um Monday has more of Foggy's facial features, and Wednesday has more of Lilith's facial features. These eyes are quite different from one another. Alright, this is our little alt kid with a bit of a goth aesthetic. I've never done these. These are kind of cute. That's cute. Yeah, they have the same eye color, same pretty similar nose, but their eyes are quite different, which is fun. Hello, Lav. How are you? How was your Monday so far? Yes, we just finished Monday's makeover if you missed it. This is Monday. I think we're gonna go. A she for her for now. Transmask Wednesday. I don't know, cause her kid style had like an extremely feminine style with the like goth dresses and stuff. So I'm not sure, but I'm not 100% opposed either. Still thinking on it. Plus Wednesday or Monday's already gonna have a bit of a mask vibe, so I'm not sure. Kind of like this one. Yeah, I think I like this one. They just trade gender. The twins said gender swap. Tee. Weirdly enough, fair enough. I've actually never heard or seen that. Well, I've heard of a series of unfortunate events, but I don't know much about it. I never heard of that character. I should clarify. Like Phil and Lil. Cute. Okay, I mean the trans man's vibes are kind of happening, honestly. So maybe. Almost free from work. Let's go. Honestly, both of them are giving very androgynous vibes. So I don't know how somehow both of the twins wound up this way. That wasn't my intention. I'm not trying to create only gender neutral kids. I know I am that way, so maybe it's the bleed through, but I promise it's not actively intentional. But they did have, when they were younger, they wore more like, let's see. Yeah, it just doesn't suit them as much anymore as it used to. So I think we'll go with it. Today after work, we're making big trip number 1 of taking stuff from the current apartment to the new apartment. Let's go. That's very exciting. We've had a couple of folks do some moving recently, which is very fun. I mean, moving is not fun, but it seemed like everybody was moving into situations that were better, which is at least nice. Named Goosebump and a cyber goth aesthetic. Amazing. That's actually sick. I won't lie. I think they actually do have slightly different eye colors now that I realize. I think they might be two different blues, which is kind of fun. They have like this greener blue, and they have like a light blue. Goosebump is amazing. I love when people have silly, like, non binary, like androgynous, goofy names like that. Give me all the noun names. They're delightful. Wildfire, Twizzlers, and Tetanus. Aren't they cute? Dionysus sent me some CC glasses for kids because I was saying how I really needed more kids' glasses. Somehow both of these twins wound up with glasses too, so we're not beating the twin allegations anytime soon. They're both playing with gender, and they're both little glasses wearers. Not scurvy. Oh my god. Not the scurvy child. That's terrifying. Yellow Gen with a goth aesthetic is amazing, honestly. That's so fun. Wait, that's cute. I've never worn that before. Probably have them wear the shorts they wear for the other fit. Miss Lay. Maybe they're sandals? No, because they were wearing flip flops, but then we gotta take the socks off. Yeah, that's kind of a good vibe, I think. Shoes. Cute. Okay. Okay. Do I know if these pronouns will stick with them? I'm not sure. They're both doing gender tomfoolery, so we'll see how it goes. But they are present and accounted for. Cuties. I do love socks and sandals. However, not socks with flip flops. Only like slide on sandals personally. I don't think I can do socks with flip flops. We do love us some gender tomfoolery. And it was strong with these twins. I don't know what went into what is it, Lilith? Lilith. Why are you producing such gender tomfoolery? I don't know why they're both wearing their winter outfits for. There we go. Cute. I love how many redheads we have this time around. All right, I'm wrapping up here, friends. Thank you so much for such a wonderful stream. Thank you for helping us hit our daily sub goal. Thank you for all the raids, all the new friends. I hope you had a good time. I will be live again on Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday. Soup, have such a good time on your camping trip. And I will see you all soon. Wednesday, normal time. Here are our raid messages. If you would like to come on the raid with us, we have one if you have access to a sub. And then the bottom one is just emoji, so anybody can grab them. And yes, as Sue put in the chat as well, if you want to catch up on any of our series, all of them get uploaded to YouTube. Every episode that I air on Twitch goes up on YouTube just a few hours later. It just takes a couple hours for YouTube to upload 6-hour videos. But yeah. So I will find us someone to raid, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Wednesday will either be 100 Baby, more 100 Baby, or Very Veggie. I think probably more 100 Baby. I'm leaning in that direction. But we'll see. What do we want to rate today? That's the question, isn't it, chat room? If it's someone I know, yes, but I don't usually raid people I don't know because I just don't have the security to send folks somewhere I'm not super confident about. I can look into them for the future, and they could be more of an option then, but I like to keep things safe. Although it gets a little bit hard because I don't want to raid the same people every time. I don't know why I got an accent. Ignore me. I don't know why. Ignore me. I'm just being goofy. I've just been live for 6 hours, so now I'm eepy. Um A lot of people are co-working or playing games that aren't The Sims. Let's see. We do. We have a few friends we often raid, but I would love to raid someone different. Okay. Here's one. I don't know much about this game, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's like a scary game, so I feel okay raiding into it. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. But I've heard people talking about it, Deltarune. And it is my friend Meats. Meats is also a VTuber, very cozy vibes, very silly, lots of laughter. So we will go ahead and go say hi to Meats. They're currently running their little ads, so hopefully by the time we get over there, it'll be done, which will be perfect. So here's those raid messages. Sorry, it took me an extra second to figure out where to go today. But yeah, I think y'all will enjoy Meets Vibes. I usually laugh a lot when I'm there, and they're apparently have a new model for their VTubers, so that's always very cool too. And yeah. Midwest goodbye, but I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye, friends. Take care of yourselves, especially in the heat. Hydrate, take your meds, all the good things, and I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for being here. Bye, bye, bye.